Oh my god, are you seriously going to do this right now? Look, I'm trying to get better, but I can't do that when every goddamn thing's about you! And why do I have to figure out why I'm like this and still treat you like a princess? But what about me? I'm a fucking princess too, so treat me like one and don't tell me what to do! Okay, go ahead. Whatever. I'm the one making this whole situation awkward. I'm just asking you how you are, and you says, oh, I can't be bothered. What is this? High school? You say that I'm immature and suck at my life. Exactly. It's my life. And you know what? Don't tell me what to do!
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everybody. Passing around.
You know what? So what? I wash my hands from this shit. I don't need you, and I don't need them, and I don't need her, and I don't need him. And it's just incredible that you expect everyone to be on your schedule, because it's always been about you. But now, you can't tell me what to do! 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 Tell me what to do!
Hugs for everyone.
I got older, the life just sucks when you get sober. Hello, chat! How are you doing? It's a beautiful fucking Friday. Pretty fantastic. I had a lot of work to do all throughout the day. I got sick in the morning, but luckily it wasn't like permanently. I feel better now. Unfortunately, I didn't take my pills to make me not buy stuff online, and I ended up buying some Esalab schlop, some cute little plushies, but they're cute, so I like them. We got two, one for me, one for another person, so.
Good evening, Molly.
They're like 7 inches tall. It's from class of 09. I got them, Nicole. I got me, Nicole. There's only Nicole for some reason. There's only ever Nicole. It's actually, it's a pretty well made plush, so I like it. Or at least it looks pretty well made. I don't have it.
Hey, sup, peeps?
You want to see the think again? Here's the ad for it.
Sup, moles?
It's like 29 bucks.
Good evening, Molly.
This is stupid. Ow! What? Dumbass toy.
Ahead,
Plush Nicole. 10 times meaner than real Nicole. Get her today. Won't actually kill you.
Don't worry, Senpai. I'm playing after stream.
I think that's a pretty good one. I love it. We only have time for one game? Oh, man. Wait, so what's Ochi Fortnite like right now? Why is there so many people on, though? Why does Zero Builds have so many people? What the fuck? Did I miss something? I would never play Zero Builds, though, because I'm not a fucking loser, but...
I just wanted to see the item shop.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We need to see the item shop.
It's basically the old map from season
Mandalorian. Look, wait, that looks way different. Oh, there's different styles. I was gonna say, what the fuck? That's like completely different. We have Batman for some reason. Oh, she's kind of cute, but not cute enough that I would like spend money on her. We already own Lara Croft. One of you gifted
Molly.
her to us.
Customizable Mando armor.
That's pretty nice. These are pretty clean.
A head pat, hug, and kiss on the cheek for Sam. A head pat and hug for Daryl.
I don't know if we had any more updates on the Jewish people who got shot. Breaking his son Parker hailed the New York Times as the future of progressivism, tells his audience that the DC attack might have been a false flag, then immediately says the guy is genuine with his actions. Honestly, it's all...
Blasters and jetpack been added.
The entire situation was obvious from the start. Like, that it was gonna happen. Bro, like, honestly, it's so crazy to think about. The world has definitely, since I was a kid, became more racist, more sexist, more whatever is than it ever was.
Hi, Molly.
It's actually insane.
Hi, Molly and Aurora Wolf, and send Garfield Pie and Starkey
What's up,
Baggins.
Luigi?
How are you doing this evening? Also, please win. Molly
Good evening,
Potter
good
Head Pat.
evening, good evening to all of you, chat. But it's such an insane, like, fucking realization. Like, it's not that there wasn't, like, a lot of racism before, right? Like, I've seen plenty of it. I had perpetrated some of it on Xbox. But, like, it's like that it's
Dual pistol.
kind of just, like, accepted, though, as now. As being, like, you can, like, the woman, you know, calling, like, the kid the N-word. Yeah, people claiming to, like, want to protect kids, like, defending that, giving her literally over $1 million. Or about $1 million. I mean, I guess after taxes. They gave her $1 million. I don't know how much of that she gets. But, it's insane. 2 Jews just get assassinated outside of the their little embassy historical monument thing because of all the anti-Israel stuff going on. And man, you really can't have shit in Detroit. Jesus. Fuck. Oh my gosh, you guys just taking my kills now. Oh, what is that, huh? Well, thank you for hand delivering me the new gun. Oh shit, it's got like a... It's got a delay on the scope. Is this like a slug thrower one?
It is sniper and melee weapon.
Okay. Oh, okay. When you're unscoped, it's a melee weapon. When you're scoped in, you do the sniper. Why the fuck are they all coming right towards us?
Also heat sincere.
There's 45. Did I like just got health somehow. It's got like a delay on it. What? Why are you shooting the one there? What are you doing? Why didn't you just shoot him? What? You were just staring at him. Oh, is this fucking... Oh, it's Alien Boy.
Oh, we'll try again.
That was a good lobby, too. There's, like, a lot of different players in it. Fucking hell. Now they're gonna, like, fucking reset us to literal baby fucking lobbies.
I think you had now 2 out of 3 weapons minus jetpack.
The jetpacks are is, man.
Dang it, Molly, please try to win again this round, bonk.
What is this?
The jetpack are Mando themed, not those Fortnite looking ones.
But her elf's up in space. Down to earth.
It takes time to win.
Not really. Not for me. Most of you guys are just kinda gonna lie. So it's just that all my battles are 1v4. And no matter what, my KD is still, especially from pro stuff, so it's like my KD is like 15 or 20 or something like that. When I play and it starts weighting my score heavier than all of you guys, I'm essentially playing against people who play this game seriously. And the only time I play this game is whenever we're streaming. I don't play Fortnite now off stream. My KD and a lot of my stuff is just muscle memory. I mean, I guess I do practice in a sense of we're streaming it, right? But I'm not out there playing Box Wars and all this other shit anymore. So 1v4ing every single team that actually plays is just fucking cancer, dude. It's just actual cancer. Like, I do not fucking main games anymore. That shit is so fucking lame to me now. If I don't have to, I'm not gonna do it. Like, you would even... I used to say, like, you would have to pay me, like, a pretty good amount, but, like, now I think it's even more than I thought, because Noise literally was paying me to play Fortnite, and I can't tell you guys the exact amount. Maybe they'll come back and offer me such a ridiculous number that I can't say no. But, so I don't want to, like, violate any terms or build, like, ill will more than I probably already have, shit-talking them and stuff.
Long time. I see my boyfriend Elijah Jones of S.H.I.E.L.D. is here too.
But it's just like... Are you the same person, Rainbow Stash, as Elijah? That is an oddly specific... Oh, that's your boyfriend, but you didn't know they were here? What? Or is it the character from the TV show or something? I don't know. But like, they were paying me a lot of money every week to play Fortnite. And I think it was literally a full-time job, I think. I think I had to put 32 or 35 hours of streaming just fucking Fortnite a week. It was Noise, the company. You were there on the other platform where you would have to go, and for some reason they decided to launch their platform and be like, we don't support mobile. What do you mean you don't support mobile? What? Naughty, you launched the thing and you forgot about the fact that the majority of the internet uses mobile?
Oh, forgive my manners. My real name is Felicia.
I think it's like 60 or 80% of all traffic is... That's a huge margin. I know on YouTube, back in the day when we were still actually, you know, full-time YouTuber, whatever, right? And we paid attention to those metrics. The metrics were about 40% of all viewers were mobile viewers. What's up, Outcast? So like launching a platform in a period where it's probably more mobile users than non, and not having the ability to have mobile users on your site, as well as not having, I think it was like you had to specifically use Chrome. So you not only cut out automatically like 60% of the internet, but then you also cut out the majority of people because Edge is still the most popular browser in the world. And yeah, like, I think the highest viewed person on there was like maybe 30 concurrent viewers. And they had no monetization system, really. So
I'm only have Android phone and the tablet.
we had a meeting beforehand in which we talked about they like gave me the pitch. They told me like they gave us like what they're gonna do, and they opened it up for questions. I'm a fucking veteran, right, for all this shit. My fucking jersey is in the rafters. I'm retired, but I've done more of this shit than most YouTubers who are still out today, okay? Whether it's making deals with Sony, Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney, Paramount, who still owes me thousands of dollars because they never paid for the Angry Birds thing. Like, I've been through different like fucking negotiations, and I know like the tactics that a lot of the companies use to monetize their platform. And when they're telling me like, oh, it's like you bet, you know, these points on what they're gonna do, and you're like gambling with the points, I'm like, immediately in my head, I'm like, okay, this is some crypto shit, right? You know, that's probably what they're doing to make money, to get their end game or end site currency. You buy it with crypto or something like that, or you buy it with real world money. Because they're talking about like, oh yeah, eventually you can just like cash out and you can buy physical merch and all this stuff. And they're like, nope. I'm like, no. But then how does the site make money? And they're like, oh, that's planned for the future. I'm like, okay, so you're going to fail. Because I obviously also then afterwards, well, actually, before I even had the meeting with them, I was already investigating them. Because I do for any... Bro, please. I do it for anyone who I'm going to go into business with. And I found that they were getting like $27 million in like seed money from some other companies. $27 million is not a lot. Not a lot at all. To run a company that has employees?
Well, Cartoon Network. It's really failing. I'm not sure about Adult Swim.
Failing is a huge claim. I think that it's not that it's failing, it's just the internet and everything has changed. Or how we consume media has changed, rather. So it's different now. It had a great run, but it's just like a different period and it doesn't fit that period. But yeah. So like, I know they're gonna fail. I think they're still going, but they're still like, there's no traction. Like, there's no organic anyone talking about them or anything like that. It's all just paid people. To host these streams, by the way, costs money. When you have someone streaming on your platform in 1080p, which they have to do, right? Because they use a bunch of computer vision software to know what's going on site. For those guys who don't remember, what Noise did was like, say I got a kill, you would play a card and you would bet that like a certain amount of points that I would get the next kill within 30 seconds with like a shotgun. And you would get a payout based upon that you can then use to play other cards, and there were loot boxes and other things to unlock cards that you can use to bet. And so for that requires computer vision, so it requires a lot of GPU, a lot of CPU power. But on top of that, just streaming in 1080 60 FPS, that costs a lot in bandwidth. You're talking like streams could cost $1,500. Like, just for that one stream, you know, just you're thinking a stream might be like 3 to 4 hours. Okay, he's fucking me up because he's just stopping and, what the fuck? Bro, play normal. It definitely wasn't because I was just missing. It's, his fault. So you got $27 million. You're paying us a shit ton. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot. I know how much other people were getting paid too, because they fucked up really badly. Bro. They fucked up really badly and they accidentally leaked their admin chat. And wish it showed a lot of our negotiations and prices. So I know, for example, can I say this? I mean, technically it's public information, right? I'll just say, like, there's people who are getting, like, paid every week thousands and thousands, and the, you know, the high 4 figures range, like, for every period.
I sometimes think that you forgot that have a saber lol.
The lightsaber's just not very good. I don't like the auto kill weapons. And so the only reason why I wouldn't, they don't have money, bro. Like, the only reason why I don't is like, fuck it. I don't want to, like I said, I was fucking miserable. They could not pay me enough. They would have to pay me like $7,000 every single month to get me to go back. So like we had some people, they were getting like 5,000. There was like 3,200 every week. Like, it was a lot of money. And again, remember, they only have 27 million and they have no way to make money on the site. There's no monetization. Amino did this too. For Amino is just never coming back to pay me anything. I'm pretty sure, and I don't know. I'd gladly take it, but I was making thousands and thousands. I mean, like, I would wake up on Amino and I would just have like 2 or 3 grand in my Amino account. I would just wake up with that and I just cash out that day, and then I wake up the next day and it would be like another $2,000 or $3,000 in my account.
Dehydrated
And
bitch.
again, Amino did not have a monetization platform still at the time, and eventually they got like Amino Plus, which is like $5 a month, and you get some minor bonus features and stuff.
In front of you.
And it's just like, no one's gonna buy this, and even if they do, the amount of subscriptions you have to sell in order to justify, like, or to make your money back. I can't trade. Like, is crazy. Wait, what the fuck? What is it this guy? Why is the samurai back? I thought this was Star Wars.
Problem is, they still stick with the same character. Even their goofball.
Ah, shit.
Well, I do hear about Fortnite moving on Poppy Playtime.
Woo! They are chasing my ass, bro. But yeah, I don't think Amino went the same way. It was just they had no way to actually make money. And even with user data, selling user data, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Like, what is it? Your DNA for 21andMe, just like 23andMe or whatever, went bankrupt and they sold all their user data, which was the large.
In Fortnite Island. It's still the same island from 2 seasons ago. Never mind. Excuse me, Molly. Can I please have a hug?
Yes, you may. Bro stood his ground to try to fucking shoot me. He didn't fold, I guess. But maybe he should have. Wait, can I?
I am just chilling, watching news stream on my computer.
That is the way.
Nice shot, Molly.
This lobby is pretty easy right now, so unfortunately. Oh. Disappeared.
Nice flying skills.
How did he survive? Completely unfair. Fuck! The shotgun takes so long. Yeah, no revives for you guys. Stay dead this time.
That's one hell of the pilot. LOL.
Princess, I highly appreciate the second save. Yep.
Ah, shit. There we go. Shit. I thought I was, I actually thought I was safe there. I was not yet. Thank you for buying it for me, though, bro. I thought he bought me a full one. I guess he just bought the gun from him. Did the guy drive into the storm and die?
I want to know how many years this game was.
Well, you know it came out in 2017, so it's simple math, I guess. Or just literally Google how old is Fortnite. I remember I first saw it like way before it even had the battle royale mode. He should be dead. I hit him 73, white. Yep. There's nothing he could do. Right in for 73, and it's like the last circle. Yeah, he was gonna die in like half a second. What happened to the their fucking things haven't
Thank you,
loaded.
Princess. Came in clutch for me.
We lost one.
Oh yeah. Fortnite was the first game announced for the Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, didn't PUBG sued
Even I
them
joined this
actually.
game back in 2018.
A head pat, hug, and kiss on the cheek for Sen. A head pat and hug for Daryl and
Man, she's really hitting those
A head
keys
pat
on that.
for Silicen.
Like she's like blowing into the mic. Wait, why are you leaving? That was in
What we doing
3.
now, Moles?
No, it,
Kind of cringe, but I kind of don't blame them. El Mao.
you're for some reason using the word cringe a lot, Boomer. It's not even, don't even say that anymore. Ooh, I'm gonna move that water bottle from those sensors
What are
actually.
you talking about?
You saying cringe. Like you've been saying the word cringe like a
Fuck it,
shit
Moles think us
ton.
while Moles are rivals.
This wolf is off to wander. Have fun all.
I'm not doing rivals right now. If this is like for the first time in a while, we have more people just
Honestly, not really feeling fort tonight.
not getting on there. I'm not gonna go right into rivals.
I don't use the word cringe that much.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, you going ranky now? Nicey.
You were doing it all last time too. Saying like power scaling
from the
so
gas station.
cringe.
First time in a while, you never go solo. You
Uh,
can do Outcast.
Yeah, I haven't I don't like Fortnite, so I don't play anymore. But I know if I play fucking Marvel Rivals now, I'd get burnt out, and I didn't reinstall fucking, you know, the one game.
Nah, I don't see it.
Well, I mean, you cannot see it, but you do.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Well, no, I could just play another game. I just don't want to. There's not one that immediately
Put on some Battlefront 2.
I don't know if I want to play Battlefront 2. I'd download fucking the new I'd re-download the one game, but it like the stream goes to shit if you start downloading. Like my speeds are super fast, but unfortunately it decides that nothing else can use the internet if I queue a download. And it funnels all my traffic. So I can download it. I can download like 100 gigs in like 10 minutes. But if I do that, I cannot stream. It just throttles my upstream. And only lets me do downloading. You know, so...
Honestly, Money, it's just gaming. It's not easy to find something you are suitable for you.
How you guys doing tonight?
Your mother. I'm also just like, I want to relax.
I tried
You know,
Battlefront 2, but it always on offline mode.
Oh, you just have to keep on clicking. If you're doing it from Steam, you have to click the thing. To...
Hello, Firestorm.
That really should have been a shotgun.
Hey, Daryl.
The Connect online.
I'm doing it on the EA Plays thing.
Oh, well, that's your first mistake. It's using EA. Reason why I bought it on Steam. I have no interest in using all these other shitty launchers. If I could, I just wouldn't even use Steam's, but you know, obviously that's not really a choice they give you. There's just not shotguns? Shotguns don't exist in the game anymore?
But it seems like it's still happening on stream as well. Oh well.
What do you mean on stream? I just click the, no, so what it does is it opens up EA after you launch it, but you're still launching it from Steam. You own it on Steam.
Stream. Steam.
So the EA Plays things opens up, but it's not EA Plays. Or it is, but it isn't. I guess it is more hoops, but it automatically doing it is less egregious than me using the standalone launcher and stuff. It's in my library, and Steam handles all the downloads and updates or whatever the fuck I need. I need to actually build mats right now. They don't give you health on kill anymore, do they? They took that away for some reason, right? Because they're dumb. Just like they took the redeploys.
I'm falling asleep. It's a rainy day, so I'm falling asleep.
It'd be like that. I missed those 2 easy shots. Are you kidding?
I only got 2 games on EA Plays, Battlefront 2 and Battlefield 4.
Yeah, most people... I mean, actually, shit, I guess they only have EA games, huh? So it's not like there's a shit ton of games for you to get, would be my understanding. I keep on clicking the wrong button here. Get fucking 236, Gojo. Ah, it's an AI. That's either an AI or player trying to make me think he's an AI? Why do you stand still?
How was your day, Molly?
He honestly probably didn't. Unfortunately, when you're this far out, I might render distance on max. When you're usually this far out, I don't know if you can also tell on stream, there's a delay between their death and when they actually die as well. It seems like the further out So some of the wonkiness is because they're a bot, like their movement, and then whenever there's just far away, it's just the fucking game's engine's quirks. Remember, Unreal was always the engine. People forget this because it's less prominent now. Unreal uses a very distinctive, like, texture loading.
All right, Emma, do something rare today. Emma, go take a shower. BRB, please. Also, true firestorm. It's raining here too.
Fucking peak.
Later.
Fucking peak. Starkey.
Hey, Senpai, how are you?
Also, yes, you smell. Do take a shower.
Damn it, I meant Senpi.
It's not worth taking that battle.
Well, this phone booth. With the stormtroopers' addresses disguise your contacts, it couldn't tell if it's a player or NPC.
These are not the droids that you're looking for. This is a cool little encampment. Is it worth popping? Might as well.
I tried. Okay, I'm not enjoying the damn phone.
Gotten more hour to head home. I can't wait.
Okay, wow, I can't believe I didn't, like, immediately fucking kill him, but... Oh, I'm rusty. What? His jetpack doesn't drop, though? I don't get it? I don't get his jetpack? That's kind of wild. Damn, it immediately loses half health.
But hey, you got him eventually.
Yeah, that one shot just for some reason missed.
Today
It's
it's
probably
especially
just
one of
lag.
those days I feel so fucking exhausted that it's annoying.
I've
Only
been
jetpacks
there, brother.
disappeared when the tanks is empty.
Ah, so that's why he stopped flying too, because he ran out of fuel probably. We're in Copper 3, boys. Oh, I have a victory crown, I guess. I don't really know how to use the jetpack, but we'll fucking take that.
It's strange to see not much people on Fortnite in a Friday.
Yeah, I mean, it just happens. Fridays should be... Well, Fridays, yes, everyone's off, but it should be by, like, volume, I guess. Your lowest stream days. It's got your most competition, Fridays, Saturdays, anything on the weekend, you would imagine. But it just happens. It's not things I care about.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
certain things I lack. Now, I'm curious if this is going to turn into box wars, but I'm guessing not, because isn't this like really late season and we're fucking unranked? So I'm guessing it's going to be... I would imagine, they're not gonna be like fucking star players or anything. Seven kills though, not bad. Ranked in general, though, is really fucking easy. Bro is trying to fucking teabag at me? Why, dude? I'm not gonna let you live? Are you serious? The fuck?
The news that Walmart and Blue Deer companies are moving? There's factories to Mexico and other countries because the height tariffs.
So that's... I mean, that's not really how...
Until the next chapter season of Fortnite.
It's not really how the tariffs work, though. I guess I don't think that's why, if they are. Because no matter what, if they plan to sell the goods in America, like maybe there's certain tariffs on certain individual components, but Walmart doesn't do manufacturing. That's not like their bulk of their thing, their distribution, their warehouse, essentially. So they're just moving their factories and still paying the same tariffs to get the goods to their store locations. Like, what? I couldn't get a fucking bead on his head.
Did the precedents say, if they do that, they will rise their tariffs over 200%.
Yeah, and America would just fucking die. Who do you think pays the tariff? Right? If you make goods cost 200% more for the fucking the seller. Bro, you're fucking yourself here. What are you doing?
The guy, it's crazy. So I believe he will do that bullshit.
I mean, hopefully, you know, he has enough people who know what they're doing around him to not cause what? Bro actually got fucking just... Oh, shit! No way! 13 HP left just because he had a purple. I mean, he's dead here, so I still get the kill. He's gonna die in the storm. I mean, he's gotta take that, but why is he not even gonna use it?
It's because I had to get some DVDs.
Yeah, he's fucked.
It's because Target at Best Buy, they stopped selling DVDs anymore. Somehow, you only have to buy them on their own websites. Boom! Headshot!
Oh, you didn't get a headshot, I don't think. I just had not full health. Oh, did he live? Fuck.
Nice getting the kill, Molly, but please win this time, Head Pat.
That's a cute background. What are the fucking ranks? What is this? We start in silver 1. And it goes up, so we have to get silver 3, then gold 3. What is it? Emperor, Grand Moff, Admiral? Fucking cringe. I'm not playing ranked. Fortnite is dumb and lame. We'll go ahead and play some Battlefront. What is...
Oh, poor baby. Do you need a robot to make you pictures, And do you need a robot to write to us? I told ya. You can't do it. You're a moron. Do you need ChatGPT to fix your life?
Yeah, I don't want it.
Oh,
It's that Tara Strong?
No, it's some random... You know there are more than one woman in the world, right, who records their voice into a microphone. Why would your first guess be, is that Tara Strong? I'm pretty sure it's gonna do the, My account is back up, but you're so back.
Because sound like her?
Not really. Dude built his dad a Ferrari because he couldn't afford one. So I'm gonna tell you right now, I bet you...
No,
this guy is going to make his father's dream come true.
I'm curious. This shit would be so expensive.
His own hands.
And like materials. Also, see, mine's is offline too. You just have to push the connect thing like a bunch of times. And then it connects. So is it clay or is it... So it's like plaster?
I fucking hate doing that shit.
Yeah, it's just gonna make you. The amount of time and money that would go into this. And skill alone. I mean, even if they're all doing it for free.
Okay, now make 500 more.
It's just for his dad, that's the thing. So if this is made out of clay, this thing will crumble, right? Unless it's just a plastic shell. Obviously, they don't have the Ferrari engine. That's what's really gonna be super expensive. This clay base is what's... So it's a clay base, and then they do the plaster over it. Okay, I see. They did the clay base, then they
Knew the amount of patent abuse they're doing.
I don't think it would be, it's not patent, it's just trademark. Trademark and copyright infringement, but I mean, good luck trying to sue some third world people. Especially since they're not selling it. You can't really stop someone from doing it for personal consumption. Yeah, okay, so it's the clay foundation. Then to make the shape, then they pour the plaster or whatever that is, epoxy, whatever it is, over it, and then they do another clay thing to keep it in place. That's why they're peeling the clay off. So it's made out of like essentially plastic, the outer thing. I mean, yeah, I guess they probably couldn't like afford that, but man. It still would have cost so much.
Try Starfighter Assault. It's really fun.
I don't like it. Like I said, I just don't really do the whole vehicle shit. I've never really liked them. It's never been my cup of tea.
Did they fix the hacker problem in this game? It was
No, I mean there's no updates. Yeah, there's been days where we've had to go through like 3-4 games before we even get to like one that's okay, you know?
Well, good night, Molly.
Good night, Mike. I kind of hate the locking the skin behind the
First, we secure the server room. Capture those memory cores.
Wait, what is the... I forget how to... go first person again, but I hate the locking the character skins behind the class.
A first order commander has arrived.
Hold C.
Ah, there we go. Oh shit! Why are we lagging right now? I'm guessing it's because of Kedra. Hang on.
It must be your horse porn downloading. Number 1, cause of lag.
I'm not a porn addict like you guys, and so I'm afraid that's it's not gonna be it. What is this song?
I can quit whenever I want. I swear.
There we go. It literally was Geetra, I guess. Man, this looks really fucking beautiful, though.
Securing one of the shield control points.
I don't know where they all are. Is she on our side? But the fucking droid wasn't on our side, so... Are we the good guys or the bad guys? Oh shit.
Kylo Ren has been seen.
Maybe good.
Watch out.
Yeah, we're fighting the First Order right now. I guess the droid was actually the Sith one or something. What the fuck just hit him?
Elite First Order agent on site.
I think we can slip right by.
Was it black?
No, it was red. What did you mean by that? Shit, they're all getting fucked up.
Outcast, you can't just ask why someone
Finn
is
just
black.
joined us. He knows all the tricks of the First Order.
I mean, the color.
Oh my gosh! Bro just fucking war crimed me.
Boom!
Okay, we're just like the assassin thing.
Well, I gotta get going. I will see you again.
Just joined us.
Take care, Elijah. No! Fucking Palpatine, he's so weak too. Just running around without a lightsaber, man. Sneaky deaky like.
But somehow, Palpatine returned.
And built an army too while he was supposedly dead. Or
They say Phasma is leading the First Order troops. Better be careful.
There. Get in place.
whew! Oh shit! Did he just die? I think he just died.
You don't need a lightsaber when you've got unlimited power.
Didn't stop him from dying not once but twice, so seems like his power was quite limited.
We're low on time, people. Move it up.
An elite order operative is on site.
Fuck!
Drive generator is hurting. Keep shooting.
I have a question, which is, how did Darth Sidious survive Bonk?
I don't know, dude. I haven't seen most of the Star Wars movies now at this point. I saw A New Hope, but I didn't see the ones after that. And I didn't even finish The Mandalorian or...
Kylo Ren has been spotted. Better watch it.
Did we win?
We failed to take down the ship, but the battle is not over.
We did not win.
We can get another shot at this if we just secure the ground below.
My issue with these types of games is they're always so beautifully, like, they're so beautiful visually, but I don't know what the fuck's going on. It takes a while for you to really get a grasp on the push and pull and the best ways to do the mechanics, just because there's like 40v40, so it's a lot of stuff going on. And there's a lot of moving chess pieces. Like, entire storylines essentially are playing out that you just have no idea that's going on.
I've got an idea.
Get ready.
This is our moment. Let's take him down. I can get us past him.
Jesus Christ, look at, like, mobility of that thing. Trying to shoot him when he's in the air is, like, fucking crazy. It's also not even because I don't like those movies, those newer Star Wars movies. It's just I haven't watched them. It's a whole, I literally have a playlist. It's a private playlist on YouTube filled with like YouTube shorts, because you know those are always filled with movies, and of like movies to watch. And I'm always like, I'm gonna go do it and watch it. And you know, this is a really cool movies like that Sinners one looks really cool.
Time to step it up.
And I just haven't.
Take him down.
Because it's like a whole thing. It's like a whole mindset.
With Ray fighting for us, we'll surely win this.
I've got something you should try.
Fuck! We killed each other at the same time? Oh, we don't have enough for those ones, actually. It says in combat now. But he's clearly not in combat yet.
The First Order is strong, but we're not done for yet. Let's turn this around.
Have one of these. I think I see how to get this done.
We're capturing Command Post Orange.
I won't let you go.
This should do it.
First Order transports are inbound. If
Come
we
on.
can stop them from boarding, we stand a better chance at saving our capital ship.
Fuck!
Throwing grenade.
Fuck!
The First Order
Gotcha, motherfucker!
Our best hope just landed. Watch the order run.
The First Order transports will soon be ready to leave. We should strike at them while we can.
Gotcha! Fucking red fucker.
All First Order transports are now ready for takeoff. We have to prep our ship defense.
Damn it. Day 31. Humiliation. These are hilarious. I know at least I don't know if the first one was ever supposed to explicitly be like satire or whatever. I know the one with the girl definitely is satire. Diary 30, Superman coming to school. My new Yowie backpack. I got bullied over Yowie in school. Diary 31, humiliation. So very tired. Work situation at Wally World went from FU to FUBAR. On top of dog sitting the fur baby for the past few days. Are they like a handful?
First Order forces have secured the IO.
Yeah. That shit can be
Back, everyone. We'll have to make our stand in the processing plant. If they expose the core, the whole ship can
I know
be
it can
turned
be
into
pretty fucked depending on your bots. I had one of my person they wouldn't say, like, they were upset at me, I guess, because, like, whenever we do a huge order, and I'm guessing what actually happened is I just didn't see the email, honestly. I probably, like, glanced at it, I'm guessing. I didn't really fully process it. But, like, for big orders, we have to make, like, a formal thing, send it off to them. They then send it to their boss for approval, who I guess sends it to another person for approval, who sends it to the purchasing people, who then send it back to, like, my boss's boss, who is now my boss's boss. And, it gets bought like that. But I guess for some reason, this time, they decided to just send it to me and my boss's boss's boss. And, they were like, oh, well, why didn't you send this to me when you saw it or something? I'm like, wait, what? Why would I? But that's not really our protocol. And he's like all upset, and he's making like sweeping changes of like, now we need to have just him sign it or something. It's really, he does this quite often. Whenever there's something that goes wrong, he's like, okay, we need to change the entirety of how this is done now. I'm so over it. We had the other guy telling me like I shouldn't second guess him or question him or something. I'm just like, bro, I'm over this shit. You guys are all being fucking dumb as fuck. You are a job. I've learned usually there are no good fucking bosses. And there's very, very few good coworkers. It's all just really situational and.
Elite first order operative on site. Can't get an ID.
Can we flank?
Stay on.
Fuck! I got like 8k points, but there's just like, fuck! I can't even play as Finn?
Going in. Full power.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Fuck you! Bro threw a perfect grenade. Fine, we'll play as fucking Finn, I guess. Deadeye, Finn targets one enemy in front of him with his EL-16 to make sure every blaster shot hits. Big deal. As a hero of the resistance, Finn inspires nearby allies, supplying them with extra health.
You and the tide like a pickle jar. It means you being trapped in both ways.
Why are they...
Ah, it's going hard. Great.
Fucking Christ. Give me a lightsaber. Give me our Mary Sue. They're not gonna give me my Mary Sue.
That sucked, bro.
I mean, I guess you don't want a million, fucking Christ. I want a million fucking Jedi running around, right? The game would be, like, unfucking playable. So.
This game is too woke. Because reasons I can't mention without sounding like a bigot.
Careful, you're gonna upset people in chat. They get upset if I ask them to, like, define woke or something like that when they cry about wokeness.
Wokeness is what happens when your alarm goes off.
Not if you're me. That shit's getting... I literally set my alarm for like, what is it, 7:45, and then I snooze it for another 15 minutes automatically, always.
Having joined the enemy.
Starting sweep.
Fuck you, Kylo Ren! And then I finessed my way into borderline getting the work done. Shit.
Kylo Ren used edgelord. Super effective.
To be fair, it is Star Wars. They're all fucking edgelords. Darth Vader was an edgelord too. And then Star Killer, I mean, it's just his name alone.
Kylo Ren has been seen. Watch out.
Fucking Kylo Ren, bro! Bro, it's fucking me up personally.
Grenade out.
Fuck.
Going in.
Alright, so there's like a countdown or timer going off.
That's the last of them. Let's head back to the surface and get it secured.
Okay, so we beat them off there. Pause.
Taking out their Star Destroyer.
Now we have to beat them here.
Benjamin Solo Bonk.
And then once we beat them here, we win. We have to, you have to win 2 in a row to actually win. Now we're beating off fucking Kylo Ren, Adam Driver. Gotta beat him off, chat.
Command post Rex has been secured.
Molly could beat off 100 men.
But could 100 men beat off a gorilla? flamer? How is he alive? How does it say he has like 100% health? I was clearly getting hit markers in his fucking back. And he's just like, nope. Actually, I lived.
It's okay to call him a flamer.
Yeah, he is a fucking flamer, dude. I was kind of half hoping that, like, if you flank them and shoot them in their fucking fuel tanks, they would explode or something, but... I guess not.
Captain Phasma to lead them.
We're securing command post batch.
On me, charge! Heads up, grenade!
Come on! It does so much damage.
Nice sneak attack, Molly Potter. Please do that again. Head pat.
No!
Visuals for this game are
No! It is kind of insane. He fucking pulls me in. There we go. I was gonna say if I didn't get it. Okay, so Q, dash strike, Ray charges forward, insight, Ray senses her surroundings, revealing all things. Ray causes nearby enemies to daze and confuse. Okay. What? No! Oh man, I would have been so upset if I would have just got like jumped by Kylo right there.
Right there.
There we go. That was kind of cool.
Come on again, Kylo Ren. Why'd you did that to Molly Potter for Bonk?
very cool.
Bad idea.
Woo!
Meow. I'm back. Fresh as fuck.
Got enough.
There we go.
I can't pity you.
I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts, swag. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts, swag.
I won't let you.
Not gonna let you burn my teammates, buddy.
You're no better than that.
All right, we're killing them all this way. Let's go. I'm feeling the Mary Sue.
Well, that was super close, Molly head pat.
Oh. Okay. Good job, B2.
My friends and I will stop you. They can't be far.
I can't see. I don't have anything that...
You know you're outnumbered.
Oh, shit!
You will abandon the fight.
Fuck! That was really fun, though. That was actually really fun to play as Ray.
We're taking point S.
Her stuff is like super simple, but it's still really good.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Point S taken.
Enemy transports are on the way.
I think it's great that it's kind of simple. I wish she had something to deal with like aerial people, but
Better be careful.
she is literally a Jedi, which is melee.
Molly, it's much fun to play character.
She gives me like a chance to get my feet wet playing like one of the Jedi characters. Like I don't have to keep on hitting. Like I only need to hit the normal ones like once.
How was Fortnite rank moles? Got bored already?
I just don't play ranked. I got ranked and yeah.
You only just play one match, and that's it.
Yeah, but I got ranked, so no, I didn't really need to do any more, I don't think. I didn't want to necessarily.
Force is really with us.
Sorry, I got one guide. Yeah, I got like 4th place. I dropped like 10 kills. It was all I really needed. It's not like I'm gonna go rank up in it. Like I'm not gonna go like fucking get their max rank or anything, so it's kind of pointless to do. There's not... Half an taskbar at the taskbar. I don't know what they're actually saying, but I know it's always been memed that it's lock the taskbar. Has always been what I've Oh, fuck off again with Kylo Ren. Bro, why is this man constantly on my dick? Every time I walk out, it's Kylo Ren. I look up, Kylo Ren. I turn around, it's Kylo Ren. I wake up, Kylo Ren. I go to bed, Kylo Ren.
Because he is so edgy, his lightsaber has 3 blades.
The world's most inefficient crossguard.
Remembered another way to say the N-word without saying it.
Yeah, you don't.
Critical damage levels. Protect that HPCU. Enemy forces have destroyed the target. Ship lost. Get to the escape pods.
Okay, like I think if we can't win 2 in a row, it just goes to the fucking defenders. This is kind of fucking annoying where it's like, okay, you won that round, but then you lost the second one.
Complete the sentence.
And then you just keep on going back and forth so many different times. I guess it finally did go to the defenders here, but... Or did they win the last one, too? I can't remember. But it's just like, it's insane. Yes, we know. You have the fucking humor of a Redditor. 186 eliminations. Jesus.
Lol. The other way to say the N-word is to say 69, since you will say nice.
Oh my god, is that what I've been doing?
Oh, I have 0 points.
More mainstream commentary. I've literally had to interview voice actresses from My Little Pony.
What?
Now, the way I want to break this down is I'm going to explain to you what the allegations were and how they were presented, and then I'm going to tell you what happened behind the scenes. And I can do that with receipts because I have everyone's DMs. Predictably,
I know,
once
right?
the video
Mooly
had
what
been
the butt
released,
cut.
the
Are
dodging
you
of this story-
Yandere from Mooly
And I
Bog?
pretty messed up of Sophie to let a mentally ill person take the fall for her crusade.
So while my long-term
What the fuck is
dodging of
this?
story might make me a bit of a Johnny-come-lately,
Shame.
I've put in work over the last week or so to really unpack
Why are we
what's been
still
happening
covering,
behind- and I
like,
do mean insanity.
Brony drama? This guy is like 32.
Over a decade. All the way to the animation.
Are we still carrying Brony analysis, bro?
That helps because that, if anything, makes it worse.
Moles, what you watching,
KP,
Rob?
because it looks like you've got. Oh, we don't have a police report, but if this is gaining traction on Twitter, then I can put it in a video. A video you are already making with a victim you are already speaking to. Allow me to show you what happened to all those people who used to unironically refer to themselves as horse famous.
Horse
But anyway,
famous.
I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to compliment people on their snails anymore for fear that 7 years down the road, when I become an
More
adult,
funny stuff.
that
I
they're
inject
going
that shit
to
into my
attack
awesome
me
receptacles.
after I've stood up for myself and said, hey, what you're saying is not true about me. And by the way, I'm not a close friend of yours. I don't know who you are.
I guess you're covering like the.
Because you don't want to publicly speak out about this behavior.
Your fans aren't your peers.
Something better could.
Yeah, I mean, like the I Love Kim Possible a lot gaslighting was almost as bad as the Wubcake gaslighting. Where Wubcake raped a child and then got all her horse famous friends to defend her and say that she admitted to doing it because of stress or something and shame the victim like offline. But yeah, there's a lot of weird KP stuff, like people just making up blatant stories about her. It's so weird. People just like hated her so much.
Better stay with your squad.
And like the people who were just like lying about her were also people that would like try to harass me for some reason. But I'm a big bad internet bully, so I don't give a fuck. So they never really did much with me. But man, it was a weird time. Weird to see it being brought up. Like, this is literally 10 years later that this shit is being brought up. Like, people are now like parents and shit. Wait, actually... This guy has shit range, but...
We no longer hold command post Bash.
The entire Brony analysis community has some weird shit that goes on. I was barred from it pretty early on, and I always hated the idea of like doing analysis because it was always so fucking lame to me. Because a lot of the plot points were just like, all your analysis is really just reading into it way too much. There's like a kind of thing in English that you learn in like basic English class, right, in high school and whatnot, when you're starting to dissect stories. It was like, we do not care about I forget the characters, but it's like, we do not care about the characters, what the character likes for breakfast, because Shakespeare never tells us or alludes to it. It is not important to the story. And what these people are essentially trying to do with their analysis is figure out what the ponies like to eat for breakfast. There is nothing there. You are literally just diving too deep. No, blue lightsabers have to be on us because we're fighting clones, or we're fighting droids.
The Archblanket Grievous has joined the battle.
Fuck! He just had shields.
You know, normally, I love it when my autistic obsession with the brony community breaks into more mainstream commentary. But this particular drama is one that I very nearly didn't cover at all.
I'm kind of curious.
The allegations made by I Love Kim Possible a lot against Saberspark dropped. I was already aware of their connection to the wider Black Griffin drama, which, I'll be honest with you, is a complete bloody headache. Now, while this video won't go into detail about those
hate all the
understanding that wider drama, which
dumb fucking commentary people and shit, they're all dumb and shit.
Actually explain why any of this happened at all. So while my long-term version of this
go
story
outside
might be a
and
bit of a Johnny-come-lately,
become trad
I've been
wives.
work over
That's
the
what they
last
should
week
do.
or so to really unpick what's been happening behind the scenes to give you all a clear view of the insanity that's been occurring. And I do
no clue.
Insanity,
I don't watch
what I have for
YouTubers.
you today is a drama that stretches back over a decade, all the way to the animation analysis community.
Oh, he calls it the animation analysis.
The way with bronies, to be fair to her.
Wife of Saber's editor.
Yeah, it was that way for a long time until I got over it.
I'm kind of fascinated just at hearing stories.
Oh wait, did she make an accusation that she someone?
Crazy isn't the right word. Entitled is the right word.
Entitled? I don't know if I agree with that framing. I don't know her that well. We did like 2 interviews with her. So I've spoken to her maybe 3 times. She's kind of an asshole. But like, most people are assholes. So...
Well, they sounds like they're coming out.
Oh my god, why the fuck is this 2.5 hours? 2 hours and 15 minutes on this 10-year-old drama? What does she accuse Saberspark of like grooming someone or inappropriate relationships? Or what was it 2 hours and 15 minutes on this literal smooth situation, dude?
Fantastic work out there.
That's actually crazy.
Our forces are taking
Is
command
my
post
job.
Dawn.
Who wants to be my Discord Billy?
Bro,
No moles don't freak out.
these chat logs are gonna be fucking used in court against you. They're gonna fucking play my stream VOD in fucking court for like the second time now. Oh my gosh. 15 HP left.
Clueless is the right word.
So welcome to the rabbit hole, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to show you what happened to all those people who used to unironically refer to themselves.
Am I mentioned in this?
Let's get into it.
Am I here? Did I get a special? I never get special mentions in this.
Speak out about this behavior.
Despite like me never talking to a lot of these people and them having such strong opinions about me, the analysis people or whatever.
Its origin points back in 2012. As you
when I was like fucking 12.
Of moving parts and various parties who are involved. But my interest lies
literally a fucking tourist, dude.
Allegations being leveled against Saberspark, and frankly, how they were platformed in the first place. So, we're actually going to begin on May the 1st this year, when I Love Kim Possible a Lot, also known as KP, released a video she'd been working on for the last several months on DA Games. Now, KP has been knocking around YouTube for a significant period of time, with the channel dating back to 2007, though she'd reached the height of her popularity in 2014, having started to gain traction in the brony community in 2013. Now, I have a soft spot.
Only 2013 bronies remember. Oh shit, I know those people!
Dramas over the years.
They're all terrible. Holy fuck.
With the creator from this community known as Toon Critic.
Back in Skype, dude, that's such a throwback.
Through My Little Pony erotic roleplay.
A brony reviewer named Toon Critic Y2K.
I remember this guy. He fucking hates black people and wears magic underwear and shit.
Explicit chats with an underage girl. Many of us reacted with shock.
They covered it up. What the fuck? No, they did.
Well,
they thought about covering themselves.
Has expanded over the years. Its origin and indeed its popularity can firmly be attributed to the insane popularity of My Little Pony.
Yeah, maybe
amongst a certain demographic. This is, of course, also true of DA Games and Saberspark. And the footage I'm using at the moment is from Saberspark's own documentary on the brony fandom, which he made to celebrate the community. While this all sounds very pleasant and nice, it probably won't come as a surprise to many of you that the history of the brony fandom is basically a smorgasbord of allegations. And while this may sound slightly callous, it doesn't surprise me to watch this current drama unfold in the way that it has. Allow me to be blunt for a second. The allegations against Saberspark, and indeed DA Games, do not exist within a vacuum. They form part of a long-running pattern for this particular fandom.
Shit.
Firstly, there is an inherent problem of the brony demographic. We are talking about adult men who are obsessed with a child's cartoon show aimed at little girls. And that particular overlap attracted an awful...
Oh, I know, that's fake. I know the guy who made that. I didn't know he made it until he told me. He's made other ones that have gone somewhat viral, not as viral as the first one.
In 2025, considering...
He is so schizophrenic.
The brony
but it can be funny. He's creative. The crazier they are, the more creative they are.
Their abusers.
He's in the Slash 'em Up, or was in Slash 'em Up.
If we withhold forgiveness, it does not harm the wrongdoer in any way. I realize that forgiveness is not, and never was, for the benefit of the wrongdoer. It is for our own benefit. It is what enables us to finally release the anger, the resentment, the hurt.
I couldn't tell. He was Oh my gosh!
Slowly turns our hearts black.
And that really wouldn't change until 2018, when Lyo Convoy came onto the scene. Have I never met?
He's so.
Oh no! Is Leo Convoy's origin story. We'll come back to this in a bit.
Fucking Leo Convoy. He's in the Over the Barrel thing with Vita, who I've also known for like 12 years, bro. Vita and Sheldon and all of them. And Leo is so weird. He was one of those predator hunters. They would always like go accuse everyone of being pedophiles. Like most of them were pedophiles, but he would like this would be like his whole crusade and stuff. And it turned out the guy leading the Over the Barrel one, the person doing like leading the pedo hunting, he was a pedophile, or at least he probably wasn't. Like he wasn't. People, we just call out people pedophiles. He was at least sexually involved with a minor. He probably wasn't exclusively attracted to minors, so I mean he's a pedophile, but he wasn't like that wasn't the only weird thing. I've also seen his dick against my will more times than I could count at this point, honestly. And it's micro, like it's actually fucking micro. I still remember that. We would give him a shit. He would get drunk. Everyone develops I'm going on such a huge tangent because it's bringing up so many memories. Everyone, like, the fact that I guess, like, half of us are, like, drug addicts or something like that. Like, it would be just calls for 10 hours of people just getting wasted. I remember Vita would drink Fireball whiskey, just down that shit. He was an unemployed NEET. He would just down that shit for hours, fucking get so wasted, get naked on camp. Keep in mind, everyone was like, I'm pretty sure he was underage drinking at that time, because we were all relatively fucking young, alright? I was in like middle school or high school. Oh shit! Motherfucker!
Sounds like a blast.
Yeah, these guys all ruined their lives. Yeah, Leo also at one point, the one girl, like, it was really terrible because for all the pedo hunting shit that they did, it was always centered around one girl. And this girl would always be like the center of who the pedophile was going after. So it was like they were doing pedo hunts, but they were using like a real child for the pedo hunts. And the child was really sexually involved with them. Like, I don't believe Leo was, like, telling her to go do this thing, but she would be involved with them. I remember there was one guy in another side group where she was at, and she revealed just randomly that, yeah, that one guy was also fucking sexting her. Like, they sexted, like, he dated for, like, I don't know, he claimed it was, like, only, like, a couple of days. But it still was like, bro, and he left the internet after that. But it's just one girl. And then I remember when she was still a minor, he like wanted to take control over her finances and have her move in to Texas where they lived. Oh shit, I just killed him. Let's go. It was like, my first thought is like, you want her, this 17 or 16-year-old girl, I think she's 17 at the time, you want to have control over all her money, and then you want her to move in with you without her family across the country to Texas to live with you. This girl that you've only known from online, from her interactions with pedophiles. You are pushing 40, sir? This sounds like a good idea to you. Like, what? Oh, man, that guy's...
It's another pice in the puzzle which is going to become...
It's good intentions, I'm sure, but autism making it just so bad.
Years later,
he did not see the optics.
Of them at the time would have been quickly shut down.
What's up, Sarky?
And it also became a bit of a trend for people with pre-existing grudges to happily run allegation stories on people they didn't like with fairly flimsy evidence. And yes, KP's video fits firmly within this trend. In fact, Within KP's
Sup,
Discord,
peeps?
there exists
How
an
y'all doing,
archived
Headpat?
thread of safety reports. These safety reports are basically Google documents on people who are problematic within the community, be they child groomers or just slightly annoying. The idea being...
Yo, I'm wondering if I'm in there.
...community or anyone who may come across these individuals. The video KP was doing on DA Games was a safety report. But it's probably helpful to you, and because I don't want to pick through a 2-hour video breaking it down, to just hear from KP herself regarding the timeline and motivations behind the video. Let's start giving just a brief background on how you ended up in the kind of... I know you've got a fairly long history with these kind of communities anyway, but why were you making a video about the DA group story in the first place?
Who is DA Games? Should I know this guy? I feel like that icon is fairly familiar or something. DA Games. 2.27 million. The DA Games situation is disgusting. Oh shit, wait, so there's a couple of people doing it. This guy has a more concise bitch ass liar.
Oh, hey, Starkey. Sup?
Far more care than this. And then there's also the fact that you're a grown-ass woman and you should know better than to treat your Predator exposed video like a meme compilation. I have no idea what compelled KP to treat the situation as unseriously as she did, while pretending she was taking it seriously. And this extends to her activity outside—
Ranting avatar in the fucking corner of the video.
This video wasn't some massive oversight. It was a direct result of KP's ego being so inflated that she deluded herself into thinking she was the main character. On her Twitter, she has been hyping this video up for weeks. You heard that right. Hyping it up. Hyping up a video about serious allegations that don't even affect her because I guess she just thought it was funny. Dawn of the first day, 72 hours remain. Time to kick some pedo and rapist ass tomorrow, smiley face. Yes, your honor, please draw your attention to the YouTube poop I uploaded last week. What other reason is there for this that's somehow more charitable than you finding it funny? Because that's bad enough on its own. The only other alternative is that the entire time you were making this video, you were rubbing your hands together like a cartoon villain and fantasizing about how much clout you were gonna get from taking down 2 channels of over 1 million subs and beating down on predators. I like to believe in the best in people, and personally I think the best I can see in you is that you just found the entire situation hilarious. But I'll leave any other interpretation up to the public, I guess. This shit is so f***ing cringe. Jesus Christ, I should be an award for being this.
Cause I'm prepared. Jesus Christ, bro.
You really don't know.
And that just seems like a dime a dozen commentary. So I don't care about that.
Video was supposed to
Jesus Christ, that's how it's always treated on the in the Brony fandom. It's kind of how it's always been treated. Is exposing someone as a pedophile is kind of like a clout thing. I hate using clout because clout is such a fucking boomer term at this point. It's such a skibbity Ohio raised thing to do. And so it would be like videos, like back in the day, it would be like articles on EQD or Horse News or whatever the fuck. And people would make a bunch of videos about it. All the fucking ranting avatars in the corner would be talking about it. And yeah, like there would, like when Toon Critic got done, I mean, it was a huge spectacle. There's a bunch of like Discord groups all like making stuff. Horse News put an article out and everyone's making their videos and stuff. How I even did a video on it. People are making like fucking artwork of him in chains. I fucking remember I fucking called his mom. I called him for an interview and his mom answered the phone for him and is like acting like his lawyer. I mean, she gave the best advice. Is no, he can't talk and he won't talk. He won't make a statement. Yada yada, which is the best fucking thing he could do because he was still never been prosecuted. Now he probably would never be. It would be such a clusterfuck to even try because the girl was in like the Philippines. So you have her being the age of consent and wherever she was, which is like 12 or something. And then you have to produce a victim in order to charge someone in this situation, because he didn't have possession of material alone that would convict him of some sort of federal charges or menacing a minor or endangering a minor, etc., etc. So yeah.
Ex-employee of mine that I found out made up a story about, to be blunt, jerking off to my clothes in the con and bragging about it. Was never told that story. So a whistleblower told me it. Confronted Chris, recorded that call. Chris admitted to it.
Blast. That's crazy, bro.
Games and Saber to see if they were going to do anything. I contacted Saber through his employees because I don't really like Saber, but I felt like it was fair to give him a heads up. And same with DA.
Why did she see like Saber Spark?
I think all those emails are in.
I don't like Saber Spark either.
Find a mirror and get them there, but the DA emails were essentially.
But it's just purely.
Seems like this is handled
because of his haircut.
Like, go away.
Just hate it.
And then I was like, well, we're gonna release this.
Know nothing else about the guy.
So like, do you have any comment? And then they started getting really frazzled, and they tried to.
I just want him to change his haircut.
British law, to convince me not to release it, even though the laws didn't make any sense.
British law not to say that someone's jerking off to your pictures?
Deserve further examination. I've now heard that full call, and what was initially presented was an edited version of a much longer conversation. Within this longer conversation, Chris takes full accountability of his actions.
Duh, that's the point.
And makes clear notes of actions he has taken.
You guys should be
to correct these behaviors.
I like money.
These communities talk an awful lot about people taking accountability, and that if people do take accountability and apologize for their actions, mostly
every single sperm cell that you lose should be 15 cents to me.
Chris, do all the things you are meant to do, and still be expected to face serious repercussions. We are talking about a single instance over a decade ago with seemingly no repeat behaviors. The idea someone should be fired over this is frankly absurd. And so I went back to KP to ask her about it. Because I went looking through some of the Chris stuff, KP. And
it's watching a Brony video.
It's very difficult with the Chris stuff, because what I've got is I've got your section in the video, which is a 2-minute cut, and that's a condensed version of the full call, which isn't noted as a condensed version in your video. And then I've listened to the full call, and Chris is highly apologetic, takes full accountability for his actions, explains to you that, you know, where he was at the time and the fact that he has sought therapy and to modify that behavior. He's not making excuses for it, he's literally just actually taking account. So I'm trying to understand why.
Well, I mean, that is making excuses for it.
On him, or why he should be fired for something that happened a decade ago.
Saying like, this is what I'm doing is like, hey, I don't want to be fucking hurt by this anymore. This is what I'm doing. This is why you probably shouldn't.
If that makes sense.
Which is fine.
I get your point, though.
It's very difficult.
Excuses are literally there as to excuse the action.
Again, he didn't.
To at least a certain degree.
He made up a weird story, which is very fucking weird. I agree with you. But he's, you know, if accountability is you should lose your job, your livelihood, and everything else, I mean, would you agree that's fairly extreme?
I don't like where this is heading. Let's find you a transport ship. You don't need to be a Jedi to know what those droids are up to.
So the accusation is that he made a story? He didn't even do it? He made a story about someone else jerking off to her pictures or something?
I get your point, though. Like, that this was a thing that happened and this probably damaged some relationships.
Listen, if you guys have daughters, when I'm talking, you guys are never gonna have kids. But in the hypothetical world where you guys reproduce and you have daughters, never fucking... I don't know, man. I'd never let my daughter put up, like... I know it sounds cringe. I'm gonna steal Outcast's favorite word, but like to put up like any type when she's like a teen or something, like swimsuit photos or anything like that, there are always gonna be fucking guys 100% in her class, not even just creepy pedophiles or something like that, right? Just guys in her class, they're like fucking jerking off to like their summer like photos or something weird like that. I don't know, dude. If you're the best way to describe it, if you are a person of interest, because it's not just girls, it's guys, especially like if you are a person of interest of like the masculine males like mentality, right? You are in a fucking battle royale game mode, except it's 1v100, okay? Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's fucking crazy. I don't even know where I was going with that, but it just is. I fully believe that, like, there probably is, like, employees she has that have 100%, like, been gorking it to, like, safe for work things of her. Doing it 10 years ago, I'm gonna be honest, if there was someone that told me that they were doing it 10 years ago... Wait, how old am I? Wait, okay, I guess it would depend on how fucking old they are. Or were at the time. But, you know, let's just say it was like all kosher age-wise. I'm not gonna want that guy fired. I'm gonna make fun of them probably for it. It'd be really fucking awkward. I was a junior in a high school. Please, you are just fueling your own court cases here. But yeah. It's honestly, and if it's just that he's told a story, I don't get, like, it seems like such a nothing burger if I'm understanding this correctly.
And, that kind of sucks, but I see what you mean.
Discord.
I will say, look, I'm talking to a few other people who've been going over this. I mean, the Chris stuff is a point that's kind of come up again and again. It's like, you know, I see a lot of stories about people who are like abusers, who've like had sexual conversations around and with kids.
Anyway,
I think
my
there's
train
a current
is here,
drama
so
going
be seeing
on
you once I get home.
over again, some
See
stuff
you
that happened
around.
like 5 years ago. And when the
See ya,
particular
mate.
people involved in that, you know,
fuck!
He's in trouble now because he's sort of pushing
Later,
back
Starkey.
after sort of acknowledging what he's done to this person. But the
shit
thing is like, well, if you just said, yeah, that was a fuck up, and I was a bit weird, and I'm sorry,
Aww.
no one would care. But with Chris, you've got literally the reverse of that situation where he does admit it's a fuck up, says that he's sorry, and it's like that feels like it's not enough 2 years later. So yeah, I kind of want to be clear about that because I think that's something that
Wait, where do we go?
you are going to catch flack for.
We defend this point?
See y'all later, Corkwave.
I think it was also... No, that's fair. I think it was also... I was frustrated with, like, I think I wanted some accountability. I was frustrated with the responses I was getting, and I was frustrated that no one was, like... offering to help fix it. It was just more like, you know...
Offering to fix it how, I guess.
I'm accountable.
What does fixing it look like to you?
It's 2 hours and 15 minutes. You were the one that was like, watch it.
Public acknowledgement or something, because it had reputational damage, but also maybe like actually proving he went to have some sensitivity training or something, and not just saying that.
I'm curious. I don't know what the.
Because when
it's a little bit sloppy.
Say in his.
Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention.
Yes, this is the thing that happened, and I needed to work on, and I'm sorry for. I mean, it was, you know, it's a very.
Listen, this is an ego thing for me. I have to see if I'm mentioned in this video.
Publicly, this was acknowledged as a thing that did happen with Chris, right?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to watch it on 2x speed. I don't know what the fuck it is with all these people, but they fucking talk so goddamn slowly. Bro, you guys do this for a living. We do this like for how long?
He might be a little bit dangerous just because he was kind of lying about those kind of experiences on top of when I looked into the DA game stuff too. I don't know if you've got him there, but there's a lot of like gross behavior there. So it just seemed like these people weren't accountable for themselves.
Give me Anakin.
Yes. A bigger scope to me once
Pool dominance.
Games was not really willing to work with me, and then once some of the game's victims found me and they were like, oh, this is a pattern because they do this kind of stuff all the time.
With that out of the way, I suppose we should get to the Saberspark allegations themselves. Now,
Bro's using the royalty-free, sneaky music.
Were and how they were presented, and then I'm going to tell you what happened behind the scenes. And I can do that with receipts, because I have everyone's DMs. And yes, that includes Brony Fandon't's DMs with KP, which make for fairly fascinating reading. So, the allegations against Saberspark were first released on Twitter through Brony Fandon't's account. And believe it or not, that fact's going to become quite relevant later on. These allegations would come from an anonymous source, claiming that in 2012 and 2013, though it is worth noting that there would be a later correction that this all occurred in 2012, this individual met up with Saberspark twice, and on both occasions, they engaged in non-consensual sexual activity with him.
Whoa!
Would then present these allegations in her video.
BBC? What are you talking about BBC for, bro? What the fuck?
Regarding the nature of consent. As a quick note, for those of you unaware of who Courtney Keat is, this is the sister of Lily Orchard, and most people will be aware of her through her ongoing campaign against Lily Orchard, who is alleged to have abused Courtney during her childhood. Regarding the allegations themselves, and we'll come to who the accuser actually is, I was immediately pretty skeptical of these when I saw them. I put out a Twitter thread outlining my issues with the allegations the day after they dropped, but I'd like to take a moment to be crystal clear at this point.
I just kind of ran into that.
Will ever be able to say with 100% certainty that these events did or did not occur. While Saberspark has denied the accusations, this occurred so long ago that the evidence to condemn or vindicate him just doesn't exist. Which is exactly why accusations like this should never be platformed by a creator. Putting anyone in the position where they have to deal with life-ruining allegations.
We put him on 1.5.
To support them beyond a single.
So I guess isn't that he's a pedophile, but that he just raped this girl. Listen, also here's the thing. Like I said with the one girl that Leo was using, where she's like involved in every single instance, it seemed, of every popular brony that was outed as a pedophile almost. Right? It just seemed like it was routine over and over. It's just... You're telling me this person... it feels like there's a lot of it happening to this one person, and it seems a little bit sketch that they're... It's not just individuals, but it's multiple very popular and famous people, it seems. So, yes, one is her brother, I guess, Lily Orchard, or sister. I'm sorry, transphobic. And the other one is Saberspark. That seems really weird. And if there's no like actual proof of either, like, it's like someone coming out and like, I was molested by P. Diddy. It's like, oh my god, holy shit. I was also molested by Jeffrey Epstein. It's like, wait, what? And Shaquille O'Neal. And it's like, motherfucker, how is her Rolodex just like the fucking starting lineup for an A-list movie cast or something? Like, bro, what's going on here?
I'm glad to see you're enjoying yourselves.
Like, when there's no evidence and already rape, etc., it's a very hard thing to prove. Yeah, how are they meeting these people?
surrounding this story, particularly when looking at people like BronyFandon't, that's a theme. Because when it comes to the Black Griffin allegations, vast amounts of the evidence supplied against him is incredibly shaky. And when challenged on this, the defense is the quantity of allegations, regardless of their quality. And to be candid, it astonishes me.
Black Griffin,
for as long as it has. That being said,
is pretty solidly
one thing I made
hemophile at the very least.
Lyo Convoy was involved in this, which didn't come as much of a surprise.
There's not really anything that he can say, Black Griffin, to defend himself from being like a hemophile at the very least, right? A hemophile, because the girl that he married, he dated one of the cast members. No, Black Griffin, the fucking singer guy.
Fuck him.
One of the girls he met, and they're like middle schooler or something, right? And it was very inappropriate from all of them. The game is lagging, I think, because I moused out so many times. Relationships with them, and then the other one he married. So, I mean, he did literally marry one of them, so it's kind of like, bro, you're kind of literally wearing the proof, right? As a wedding ring of least.
Wow, what a groomer, Chad.
That. Skittles already on the fucking watch list.
Given his history with this particular community, Lyo again has pre-existing.
Wait, what?
And many of the other people.
What the fuck were those DMs? I'm sorry, I didn't.
Which?
I get the feeling you are an adult, though. Of course, like 21 or 20 at least, I guess. Just a guess. Hint, it's 15, and I'm 9 years old. I guess older than them. So he's saying he's 24. Gen Fitfire. What the fuck? These guys have like entire Discords named around like a single fucking image that they goon to.
Which didn't come as much of a surprise given his history.
I'ma eat some cereal. Okay, back, cute. Now bend over. Good mare. Mounts you. Got morning wood with your name on it. Pushes into your slit. Gets it in fully. What the fuck, bro?
With this particular community.
Hey, yo!
Pre-existing relationships.
I don't care if this girl was an adult. This man.
A little bit of fun law for you. But a lot of the people involved
needs
in
to be charged.
Originate in the Brony community, with individuals such as Queen Seraphina even voice acting in popular Brony cartoons, like this one from Pymations. Though, to my surprise, Lyo's involvement in this is incredibly minimal.
Oh my gosh.
Share what DMs he had, and it seems he was added to a couple of different group chats. The first involving the individuals leveling accusations towards DA Games, as well as the individual making allegations.
Is it because I'm running it at 2 times or 1.5 speed?
Against Saberspar. In the interest of transparency, and because the DA Games group chat is less of interest right now, though is referenced in later conversations,
it's super laggy now.
To hear this first,
but only in game,
so you can get a general scale of Lyo's level of involvement.
Who the fuck is this dude again?
Is everybody here like previous employees of DA Games? Is that what?
Oh, it's Leo again.
The chat here. Okay, so is everybody here an adult, or we got any minors here? I haven't heard the interview myself, but I'm curious. When you say unserious, is that because
take care, mate.
Coping mechanism for you? Because that's pretty common.
Molly, love you.
I think maybe putting in a section, perhaps, with a...
if you do this, I fucking hate you. I want you to know that I despise you so vehemently. I hate motherfuckers that send voice memos when we're texting and shit, whether it's on Discord or it's just like a regular fucking text group chat. I don't want to fucking listen. If I wanted to hear you speak, I would call you. I'm not gonna sit there and listen to like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 10-minute fucking call, like messages. Bro, just type that shit out. Keep it to a tweet or less. Quite literally say less. My basketball American.
Notation on studies showing that sometimes people cope with things via humor, and that's how they figure out.
No, people can send like 5-minute ones and shit.
Would recontextualize your interview, and obviously make it to where it doesn't need to be redone. But also, it further points out that you're a victim of these things, and that's how you're internalizing it, and it puts more credibility to your claim than just redoing it and trying to do it in a sterile as possible fashion.
Of note here, Lyo's advice is to allow original victim testimonies to stand as they are. This is very, very solid advice for reasons that will become clear in a little bit. As for his conversation with the Saberspark accuser, well, that requires a little bit.
Literally just
to
now.
begin with, when KP came to Lyo,
because we were lagging as fuck.
Lyo is incredibly clear that the correct course of action is to go to the police and file a report.
I will say this. Leo did always, and I think, say go like to the police and stuff, but he would still drama farm.
Today.
Amazingly, he also points out the complete bloody obvious that the accuser trying to remain anonymous to protect themselves from Saberspark finding out it's them makes no sense, because if this is true, Saberspark will immediately know who is making the accusation.
Here's the problem, though, with that inherently. If that did happen, and Saber did do that, he will by nature know who it is.
Unless he's just raping so many people. He's just a rape machine. He's a rape machine. A rape machine.
That's just the truth of the matter in this. And it's unpleasant. It's
rape
ugly,
machine.
But
then he would have been outed so long ago.
Would broadly be reiterated to the accuser when he got in a conversation.
And he just like had so many people that he has sexually assaulted that he doesn't know.
Believe me,
making the accusations.
Even he sees the inherent risks of running a story.
Also, to be clear, when you are a child, you can actually, like, your name will be stricken from record. Or, it will always be stricken from record if you're a child. If you are just, in general, a sexual assault victim, there are recourses that you can do, and that the courts can take, and that you're... the police when they're prosecuting, or if you're doing like a civil thing that can be taken to have it so that your name is not public record. The defense will know who you are, because obviously you always have a right to know who your accuser is, right? So obviously the defense will know who you are, but like you said, in the case that you are sexually assaulted by someone, like, yeah, they're like, you're not gonna be able to hide from them. They're gonna know who they raped.
God, I can't wait for GTA 6.
Is there a rape mechanic in GTA 6? That's really weird non-sequitur.
To a defamation.
Also, we're never getting GTA 6. It's never happening.
On this topic for a while, with the accuser pushing.
Oh yeah, we get it a year later. I forgot.
To find out who she is. Though the accuser does accept by the end that releasing this story at all means that Saber will be able to identify her, which makes this entire interaction, again, very, very bizarre. I'd also like to point out that this account, Sunspecs, was created specifically to have this conversation with Lyo, as the accuser further obfuscates their actual identity. And when Lyo refuses to budge that a police report is required, the accuser would essentially ghost him and refuse to communicate any further. So who is this mysterious accuser? Well, that would be a woman by the name of Emu Emmy. Now, how do I know that?
Wow, they're pretty popular, though.
There was a large amount of circumstantial evidence that was compiled in a Google document a week or so ago. This spread like wildfire and led to her name being shared in multiple chats.
That's Kanye's the best.
From Casey, the partner of
you made graduation, guys?
But I have to admit I was slightly ahead of the curve here, because before any of this was public, Emmy had provided a Dropbox link to a video as evidence that she had attended the cons in question. But Emmy is not some random unknown individual. She is a public figure. Her name is public. And if you click on more information on this Dropbox video, It has her name on it.
Emily Jones. That sounds like such a fake name. That sounds like a name you would use
Emmy
to...
has been on the record with other content creators talking at length about these accusations.
You're
and
fake.
herself. And yes, I was offered this recording. And the fact that such a large content creator, somebody who has literally been on Dr. Phil, would try to platform these accusations anonymously, is an element that deserves discussion and analysis. Lio would also get me in contact with KP, which is why he is in the first call, and KP would provide confirmation that it was Emmy. I expect you're also wondering when this information became available to KP herself. And I'll be honest with you, that was also something I was quite curious to know.
So, whatever.
When did you know?
So it's this Emily person isn't is the victim, or
at the beginning?
Right. Okay.
At the beginning.
Okay. So, from sort of an outside perspective, one of the big difficulties, I guess, with this story, is you have a reasonably sized creator for this space coming out anonymously with a very long history with this group. I mean, they certainly interacted with Saber and everyone else in this, around the DA group for a
I think I can put it back on 1.5 without it spazzing now. We're just playing
I am surprised you didn't look into anything about them or question the fact that they were coming out with this anonymously.
Well, the anonymous part seemed clear. She was afraid that she was going to get harassed, and with my interactions with Saber, and like other people's interactions with Saber, he'll try to kind of use his platform to, I guess, kind of shake people a little bit. That's what he tried to do with me, at least, seemingly. I guess I didn't question that. So, like, I guess suffice to say, I was fucking stupid, and this is going to be another long week. I don't really know what to tell you besides that.
Before we move forward, we should probably talk about who exactly Emmy is, as that may shed a little light on why they may wish to remain anonymous. Emmy Jones is best known, at least from a drama perspective, for engaging in an affair with Ryan Drummond, one of the Sonic voice actors. And she is generally deeply disliked by the Sonic fandom, despite the fact that, like any good fan would, she did apparently get him to do the voice. But if this was her only controversy, I don't think it would be relevant. However, Emmy has a long history of being
they fucked and she made Jesus. Wait, she made him do the voice when they fucked? Is that what he just said?
At 16, on an episode talking about how she wanted to become like exactly Emmy is, as that may shed a little light on why they may wish to remain anonymous.
Bruh.
Emmy Jones is
gotta go fast. Bruh. There's so wait.
From a drama perspective, for engaging in an affair with Ryan Drummond, one of the Sonic and she is generally deeply disliked by the Sonic fandom, despite the fact that, like any good
I miss him so much, guys. I got fucked by Sonic. The voice was used. Oh my god.
Good fan. She did apparently get him to do the voice. But if this was her only controversy, I don't think it would be relevant.
It seems that it's known that it is confirmed he had an affair with her, I guess. Was he married?
She's been on Dr. Phil. And while this was just a rumor for a while, Emmy would come out in the comment section of that video, confirming it was her.
Gamers want him to...
about how she wanted to become a teen mother. Now, it is not unusual for a content creator who's been around this long to have their fair share.
Gamers would have some fart stuff in there as well.
In two parts.
I'm sure.
Firstly, Ryan Drummond is not Emmy's only sex scandal. Now, obviously, there's a Dr. Phil episode, but she's also been accused of using her, shall we say, assets, to force other voice actors out of roles that she wants.
If she wants to get onto a project, she has to brute force her way in, and normally she does this by sleeping with whoever she can get her hands on. This is what ended up happening with Wrath of Nazo. Originally, the project starred Spirit of the Blue as Sonic, and his best friend Blue-Eyed Fox was voicing Tails. Emmy wanted in on this project because she had a thing for Spirit of the Blue, and she wasn't exactly happy that somebody else was voicing Tails, no less this person's best friend. So Emmy slept with Spirit of the Blue so she could replace Blue-Eyed Fox.
Yeah, it
is worth noting here that all of this does in some way come from biased sources, as we see the theme of much...
It's because he's British, or whatever the fuck he is.
Controversy Emmy is known for is sympathy baiting. While there is the standard I'm being harassed comment that you'll see from any run-of-the-mill creator, perhaps most damning here is accusations that Emmy on multiple occasions has scammed her audience through GoFundMe schemes, asking for money for a variety of ailments before mysteriously appearing at conventions or on holiday. In the interest of balance, I would like to challenge at least part of this, because when it comes to the claim that she used this money to attend conventions, that doesn't seem to be true. as when it comes to this period, she appears to have had a good working relationship with Sega, who would have covered her attendance. This is not to say whether I think Emmy is guilty or innocent of any of these accusations, but she does have an undeniable pattern when it comes to drama, which is damaging in this case because regardless of the validity of these claims against Saberspark, they do fit within this motif. There are, of course, no perfect victims, and none of us should have those expectations. But in a case like this, where there is no evidence for the accusations being made, the credibility of the accuser is basically all I or anyone else has to go on. Now, when other people have looked into it, what they found was a video called The Queen Falls by Lance Jerkov. And I'm gonna lay my cards on the table.
Lance Jerk? No, I think that's Jerk over.
A touch like a microcosm of this entire drama.
And that's alongside her reputation as a backstreet girl and a bad mother being so well known in this fandom that apparently people are just talking about it openly, with the final nail in the coffin being her association with Animated James and Toon critic Y2K, two men who, let's just say, had a similar interest in women to Jared Fogle.
Because much of what is presented is a fragment of evidence, and then an awful lot of
I don't know what the fuck that is.
True, even of the Drummond stuff. Yes, they had an affair, but we have no idea what that actually looked like. And it's used to paint Emmy as a home-wrecking bitch who actively tried to destroy Drummond's marriage. The fandom then does exactly what you'd expect. They treat Drummond as though he has no agency, and he is a victim of some insane ethos. Later on in the video, Lance would also present testimony from Steven Sayers, a now police officer but former employee of Sierra Games. But Emmy denies even knowing this person. And if it is true, the implications are incredibly fucked up. Because the dates that Sayers originally gives would mean that Emmy was a minor at the time. When Sayers is confronted on this fact, he quickly shifts position, saying it must have occurred in 2013.
There's no such thing as
but that makes
non-biased.
little sense with the
being biased doesn't necessarily matter.
I don't know why we're taking the testimony of a guy who, while trying to shit on this chick, managed
getting
to
the facts wrong.
Now, none of this should be treated as though I'm trying to mount some kind of defense of Emmy. I've got my own opinions on the allegations, but she won't talk to me. I have tried reaching out to have a conversation. She's simply not interested. Rather, what I'm trying to show you is that this community regularly works off half-truths and rumors. And that's pretty problematic when we're talking about very serious allegations. Even this
I wanted to face.
Great example. Because I was asking the question as to why somebody would drop a video like this when they've got a fairly consistent upload schedule and then seemingly vanish from their channel and not upload for a year. And when I went looking for that answer, multiple people would tell me that Lance had allegations against him. No one provided any evidence for this, but if anything, that's exactly what I'd expect. This has obviously become so normalized for this community. And so now, as we move into how these allegations were handled, it begins to make a lot more sense why nobody questioned these allegations against Saberspark before platforming them. Somewhat depressingly, and ironically, one of the few examples I can find of anyone doing any due diligence is actually from KP back in March, when they were talking to Brony Fandone about another victim who'd been handed off to them, and had turned tail and run the minute they were asked difficult questions. And KP even states, yeah, figured I would check, because God forbid we are wrong. A sentiment which would have been useful to keep in mind when the next day rolled around and she was presented with Emmy's victim story. Emmy would be...
So wait, they had back-to-back victims coming up? One of them was blatantly, like, lying or seemed to be, and then you didn't question the fact that the second one, right after, came forward.
Now, as a clarifier here, there was some editing of this statement, but as I can see it being sent by Brony Fandone, I can confirm that the bulk of Emmy's statement was not guided or influenced by KP. Nevertheless, I was interested to know how much input she had had. And when I set Jenny to work on a little bit of digging, she found the Google Doc that KP had originally put out. Now, because nobody knows how to protect Google documents apparently, Jenny was able to retrieve the edit history, which includes notes from KP intended to guide Emmy in improving the statement. This level of involvement is not apparent in KP's video. She does not make it clear that she has been working closely with the victim before the release of this statement. This allows her in the video to look like an impartial observer, just reporting on these allegations, which is not the case. But once again, I think it is best that you just hear this all from KP. So there was a Google Doc that was posted that you did and put up with her basically her full statement. The one that was also posted on Twitter in screenshots.
Oh, okay.
So
I guess I forgot I did that, but yes.
How much influence did you have on that statement?
I already discussed this with Enter and Lazy. I just gave critique. I gave screenshots. Here, I'll get the screenshots of me giving critique to it. Well, I get them. That's my answer. And Courtney gave feedback as well.
Okay. When you say critique, what are we talking about here?
Flow of things. That's like basic English stuff, like nothing really.
No!
She wrote most of it herself, and I was like, let me put this into paragraphs and give feedback on like the grammar and the general flow of it. That was really it.
Okay, I'm just having a quick read of this. So generally,
I think that's fine.
In conversations with Emmy.
I'm assuming there is more.
And
what?
You were working on the flow of this statement. to present something to the public.
They're voting to kick me for scamming?
I suppose my core question is, why didn't you provide an interview call with Emily if you kind of had access to
What? I just got kicked for scamming?
I mean, I even asked her if she wanted to.
What the fuck, bro? Was he mad I killed him?
That people could recognize her.
I didn't realize it was me that they were voting for.
And then I said, well, what if we pitch it down? She says, no, I think people would still be able to recognize it just based on how I speak. And I was like, okay.
Scamming, you know, stealing from them. I guess.
You understand that kind of where the way this looks from your video is you have a victim statement that looks far more distant from you than is the reality.
Damn,
bro, they got mad.
Where you are essentially providing context to how you are seeing this, almost at a distance, which is, I would say, fairly misleading.
How much of this? We've watched 40 minutes of this. I think this is the second longest video we've watched on stream besides like Tamers or Digital Circus. Actually, it's probably longer than Digital Circus one. Is there anything juicy in this?
Speculated of Gabriel's grooming relationship with Claire for decades.
Now this requires us to talk a little bit about the Black Griffin allegations. I don't want to go too deep here because it is a hell of a rabbit hole, so we're going to focus on the... They were using those allegations in an attempt to gay up and blackmail Black Griffin. When that didn't work, they released them anyway. And yes, I can already hear the scratching in my comment section, but Beckett, Black Griffin
28
is based on the schizophrenic ramblings of Fandom. Now originally, there is no evidence for this. And even in the document, it is noted that it can't have been in 2012 because Twitter didn't even add the function to send pictures in DMs until December of 2013. And yet Lazy Bedhead uses the fact the allegations even exist in the first place to try and label Black Griffin a predator. The DeviantArt posts. But when we look through allegations like this, you need to have some kind of...
Wait.
The reason we're starting here, of all places, is because on levels of culpability, just believing a document that's handed to you is something that, generally speaking, a lot of YouTubers do, trusting that the vetting has already been done for them. In fact,
okay, this is a little bit weird. Are people trying to make other accusations about Black Griffin? Other than just the literal two
this is KP's defense
minors?
She fucked this up. She believed that Brony Fandom and Amy had already vetted Emily. Now, is this incredibly dumb? Of course it is. But my annoyance comes from the fact that it's shockingly common in this story.
Pinky and would ask Pinky if she liked a picture of his penis. Destiny would straight up delete the Twitter account associated with this interaction and wouldn't rediscover Black Griffin until years later, when he voiced Alistair in the Hazbin Hotel pilot. Destiny also addressed the creators of Billy Bust Up, which we can discuss later. Now, since this was when Destiny was 13 years old, hindsight is 2020, so none of the chats or this dick pic was ever documented or screenshots taken. So, for now, these are just allegations from memory. Although, I do think this testimony coming forward does sort of confirm the sneaking suspicion that people have had about Gabe for years up until this point. Sourced from Courtney Pete's own video, she interviews two individuals who have been a part of the Brony community and convention spaces for years. Even they have testified that con staff and community members had speculated of Gabriel's grooming relationship with Claire for decades.
Now this requires us to talk a little bit about the Black Griffin allegations. I don't want to go too deep here because it is a
yeah, but that's like a completely different situation.
To give you a TLDR, Destiny claims that in 2012, she interacted with Gabe, and during those interactions, while she was a minor, Gabe would flirt with her and also offered her a dick pic. Much like the allegations against Saberspark, there is no evidence for this. And even in the document, it is noted that it can't have been in 2012 because Twitter didn't even add the function to send pictures in DMs until December of 2013. And yet Lazy Bedhead uses the fact the allegations even exist in the first place to try and label Black Griffin a predator. And I'd like you to keep in mind here that Fandom themselves admits that they don't have proof behind the Destiny allegations. In fact, they were using those allegations in an attempt to gay up and blackmail Black Griffin. When that didn't work, they released them anyway. And yes, I can already hear the scratching in my comment section. But Beckett, Black Griffin is a well-documented groomer.
Okay.
I'm not saying that Black Griffin isn't a groomer.
Good night, Molly
I don't
and
know.
Starkey
Certainly
Baggins,
some of his interactions are pretty
and
fucking
send
weird,
Garfield pie.
particularly the DeviantArt
I'm going
posts.
to bed now.
But
so good
when
night,
we look through
Molly.
allegations...
Is there more to this? Like, who the fuck is... Who's...
And everyone else.
Oh yeah, the Glitzy the Minute. Wait, it's Minheart. It's her. It's her. That's the one that would be in the servers constantly. She would be the center. What's up, Condition?
Is this clout chasing
What's up, Hope?
Actual wrongdoing?
For Black Griffin, it depends on if you think tradwives are a thing. I guess investing in teenagers and then marrying them when they're of age. You know. But that Minheart girl, she's the one that would be in like she would be in so many different. Yeah, he was just getting a pre-order, guys. He was pre-ordering. So he can teach.
Asking for a friend.
Bruh.
I mean, good luck.
17 or 16, isn't it?
This updated pinned comment.
I had no idea people were
from these opinions they held when they were
We're trying to hold Black Griffin on some others. All right, we're done with this. I don't care. I super don't care anymore. I'm not mentioned, and it's an hour and 10 minutes in. So I've lost interest. I'm like Trump. Please put more pictures of me in there, saying how amazing I am. Thank you. All these people are like either in their early 30s or 40s now. Like, we're still having this like high school Degrassi fucking Tubi ripoff drama. This shit is insane. Good night, bed. Like, bro. It's just like the Wubcake shit. It's like, bro, Wubcake was mean to me.
Black Griff ZON has pre-ordered 2 underage voice actors, but
yeah,
they still get a emote in Fortnite.
Did they not notice that I was undisguised there? Yeah, I mean, like, that's all, like, that's what I was saying earlier, Hope, was that, like, why are they trying to dig up old, unverified shit, like, with Wubcake? I don't care that she's mean or that she's got an ego. I care about the allegations of her raping a child and then admitting to it. And admitting that she admitted to it, but that she was actually just admitting to it because she was having a panic attack. Millennials are such high schoolers just saying, yeah, bro, like, it's literally child shit, all of this. Well, yeah, actually, I guess, yeah, it would literally be, Woo! Let's go! Huge chain stabs. Blinded by light.
Women are enabled so much to dodge accountability.
Because you will always have simps ready to fucking throw themselves on the sword for them. But I will also say you also have fucking incels that are non-stop ready to fucking shit down a woman's throat the moment she even exists as well. So you know, it's one or the other, really, I guess.
Molly, I am not going to bed yet.
I saw others saying it, so I thought.
I wait till they are on Discord.
No, their friend group. So their friend group for the Wubcake thing all fucking rallied against, like, with her, and like came out in defense of her. If I remember correctly, this is like, I know they defended her. I believe they crazy jacketed the accuser or something. I forget her. Jenna and stuff. And I guess she does actually have like mental issues. She's a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs or something, I guess. But they like highly weaponize that, I guess. No, you just gotta become a tier 5. She'll let you smash, bro.
Little boys over these grown men.
Women are pedophiles, man. Like, so often. It's just that it's not seen as being bad, right? Like, when women are, like, going after these exceedingly young boys...
It's true.
They're just, like, people just don't bat an eye, and the women don't think that it's, like, bad or anything, and so... Gotcha, Heavy. Bro. What? No! You fucking cuck, bro! No! Just kill Bind right when I... To make me lose... Please. Yeah, it's just... This is...
If Cinder just streamed right now, she'd still make bank, even if she has a boyfriend.
Oh, she would definitely still make money. Are you kidding?
Oh, bro, you got cucked.
I did, dude. Fucking call me Destiny, bro. Oh, man.
Also, I saw a self-labeled femcel VTuber on Twitter say she has a black boyfriend.
So, people already don't believe femcels exist, and, you know, kind of true.
Fucking tired. Why the
It just depends on how you're gonna, like,
not want to deal with people on job.
define it all.
Day.
No, fuck you. But not only, like, we're calling the self-described femcelling with a boyfriend? I don't... How does that one work?
Hey, Stormy Wumps, Hype Love 1.
Barack Obama was selected at random to receive a gift from Turtlebee. Yeah, that's really dangerous if it shows the person's fucking icon when they gift. I don't want furry porn popping up on screen.
Honestly, fuck today.
Today wasn't bad for me. It was yesterday with my fucking boss's boss being a cunt.
Hey, Senpi hugs you.
Furry porn bad. Plop good.
Clop is furry porn. What do you mean? Like, bronies will always get so mad if you say that they're furries, even if by literally the dictionary definition they are fucking furries, dude. Like, I literally, the most triggering things that I've ever done in my gay little internet career is constantly calling those videos that got millions of views about animes, cartoons. The amount of death threats I got for that were so funny. And each one made me fucking laugh. Just thinking of how mad they were in their fucking Naruto headband, seething at it. And then, like, making the literally showing them the bronies, like, the Oxford Dictionary that says bronies are furries. And them just coping, seething, and molding about, no, it's different.
Drink water, you dehydrated
bitch. Lesson, old man.
You guys are just coping. Coping and seething.
But instead, get 50 Hispanics.
That's because they don't realize white nationalists are, like, by and large, one, by and large, and then two, browner than, like...
Including me.
Most of the leftists. Yeah, just keep on taking the TP. Yeah, just keep on doing it. Come on, guys.
At last, my manager. It's a great, sweet person. Seriously. Something. She always helps me and even get me more hours. If I ask. It's really cool.
It's good. It's great. Also, Malignant 2 did have, like, a huge... Malignant 2 had, like, 100 million views. And it had a really... It was the most, like, sexually graphic...
Oh, God, that's so toxic.
One. And it's, like...
You never left.
So many Spanish people. I actually had to adjust the uploads for Moliminous 2 because everyone was Spanish. The people running archive channels of that channel are all Spanish too. It's like, it just had such a huge Spanish audience. Why is it not working?
Molly love you.
Also, I not understand why the Get Mad Bronies are a branch of the furry fandom.
Because no one wants to be furries except for furries.
Black people don't fuck with sexual shit. They hate anything. Anime that's not shonen slop.
I don't know where you got that when, like, every music video is someone twerking.
But Mexicans fuck with fan service hard. True anime fans.
Black people love sexual. What they don't like is the weird fucking child stuff a lot of the times. The lollies. That would, I would say, on average is less popular. But I don't know. I don't fucking know, like, fucking that many black people, okay?
So don't say no to anime.
I don't think you have to be into lollies to be into anime. Anime is already trashed, so just not liking one particular variety of trash isn't really, like... Fuck, I wanted to face stab. It's like saying, oh, I like anime, but I don't like fucking shonen AI, or shoujo AI, right? I don't like comedy school romance, slice of life type of stuff. That's not me saying I don't like that. That's actually like my preferred genre for years.
Most shows. But some mangakas are more better at hiding it.
No, that's not true.
Than others.
And there's also a difference, right? So there's a difference between something that has a character in it that could be considered a lolly or who is a lolly, and the core theme of the series being about how the character wants to fuck these little girls so bad, right? There's like a huge difference. Like, a show like My Little Sister Can't Possibly Be This Cute and Konosuba are not the same. Konosuba has Megumi, which is at least lolly light. I wouldn't even... She's a lolly, but is she really? Because she just looks like... She's just a flat-chested girl. She doesn't look any younger than Kazuma, really. Like, maybe like a year or two max.
But that stuff is always sprinkled in the most regular anime you can think of.
Yeah, but that's, even if that's true,
and yeah,
saying like, oh, if you don't like every single aspect, okay, do you say you like movies? Do you like movies? Do you like music? Well, if you don't like every single aspect of all music or all movies, don't call yourself a fan of them.
Most of the art,
like, anime is so that anime is just a genre. It's not even a genre.
100% like furry more than anime.
Anime is not even a genre. It's literally just a fucking... It is a medium. It is animation made in Japan.
Anime didn't become as presentable as it has been since Aota.
Like, Solo Leveling is not an anime. It's made in Korea. It's a Korean webtoon. It's in your not safe for work channel. Most of the art, it's cool furry art, but I'm not much into anime 100%. I don't go to the NSFW section. Yeah, it's just like the Chinese cartoons.
Sup, Goofluminous and Peeps. Back from my...
Xi Jinping has given me literally hundreds of thousands of dollars over the last 12 years or something like that, okay? I stand for it, okay? I do whatever Xi says. All hail President Xi. Brother, hail Xi. All my brothers... all my brothers part of the Chinese Communist Party. Hail Xi.
We seriously need a counter for every time you mention solo leveling.
Well, I mention it because it won anime of the fucking year, bro. Let's go. The Koreans still getting their get back for World War II, okay? They're still getting their get back. If there's one thing that joins a Chinese person, a Filipino, like pretty much any Asian together, it's hating on the fucking Japanese. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, this game. Like the Kaiji number 8 pro tag? Wait, is Kaiji number 8 not? Oh, chubby Baradu stuff. He's not really chubby though. He's not chubby. He doesn't have a I love how people were like saying Chris Hemsworth was like a dad bod. People will see like, oh, he doesn't have like rippling six-pack dad bod. He's a bigger boy, but he's not. He's chubby in the beginning, but he gets fit real fast.
Hey, Stark.
Wait, that wasn't a spy? What you gonna do now?
Sigh time ruins all things.
Hello, Ben Headpat.
Care, then we don't care. No, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bro.
Welcome back, Starkey.
Back up, tell me what you gonna do now. Man, I forget how to bunny up.
Stark hugs you.
Rolling, rolling. There we go. Too much for Z Block.
Yeah, Mola kicked this wolf pregnancy questionnaire dude out.
I'm so what? A wolf pregnancy? Oh, they use a. If a human pregnancy is 9 months and a wolf pregnancy is around 63 days, how long would a werewolf pregnancy be? 0. It's an abortion. That's what it is.
That's based.
Keep your fucking E621 tags away from me.
How about Fox and Bunny?
Bruh. That's literally an abortion. And then the bunny canonically will then go lesbian and actually just date a female fox instead, a vixen. You better not call her a female fox. She's a vixen. I didn't know they continued that. I didn't know he got cucked into that. I know there's another one that's literally just about Nick being a cuck. And there's like another fox in the situation, but like he's a cuck as in a literal cuck. Like he wants her to fuck him.
Did you watch?
And then the fucking male fox also fucks him too. At the same time.
Lesbian.
So like honestly, all the Zootopia fan works seem to just get more and more degenerate. Is he not gonna shoot me? Is he just gonna watch me do this? Is he just gonna watch me do this in front of him? Oh, I see. What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh my god.
How old is this game again? Like a decade or something?
Like 14, nearly 20 years? Did you watch Furtopia? I did watch the second one trailer, yeah. Yuri slurs I can't say on Twitch. Gonna put that in Twitch, my guy. The most annoying people on the internet. Yeah, but they objectively have the best shows. Like K-On, fucking Bochi, Angelic Layer. Magical Girl Racing Project. Pretty much every Magical Girl. Gushing over Magical Girls. Like literally it's the fucking golf one, it's a Yuri one. Like at this point, if your fucking show isn't about girls liking other girls, you're already starting off probably being like a mid-tier show at this point if you're like gonna be in anime or anything like that. So
I will never speak ill of gushing over magical girls. That one gets a pass from me.
no way, bro! Ain't no way! No, what? How is that not a backstab?
The face stab?
No, I'm just that good, dude. I'm just that good. I have 500 hours in Spy. Let's go. 500 hours of Spy. I'm top fragging, dude. I'm just this fucking good. Okay.
I miss Paladin's Molly.
I can't load it up. I remember I tried to play it a few times and it just...
So many cute girls.
They were. Saudi was especially really cute. I really loved her. But it wouldn't let me. Like, I tried to play it and it wouldn't fucking, load every time. It just crashed on load.
My favorite was Vora.
Bros into Vor, oh no.
Molly hugs you. I can pick her up with one arm.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn on the mix it amp. Mix it up. So the emotes weren't going.
Short Latina goth baddie who's stacked.
I don't even remember that. There's so many. It was like League of Legends where there was like, for any interest, there was a fucking character. There's just so many of them.
My bad.
If you were into something, they had one. It's just like Nike.
Yeah, it was fantasy heavy.
The devs were trying to make sure everyone ate with that game.
In LOL, Jace was voiced a pony VA.
It's so sad that the game was only ever viewed as Overwatch's shadow.
Which is funny, because Overwatch itself was already fucking falling off.
Because it was genuinely innovative.
That was its mistake. People don't want innovative, though. That's why shot ones die. That's why, like, a lot of these games die, is because people don't want innovative. They want Call of Duty. You get one innovative game every 20 years, and then everyone just plays the shit out of that until it dies. And then every other game just copies that. And then tries to make it more like Call of Duty. That's why every single game that has ever touted itself as the Call of Duty or Halo killer has failed. Any game that touts itself as the Overwatch killer now as well has failed.
Is falling off for sure.
Yeah, it is too, which is really sad because I've had more fun with Marvel Rivals than I have with Overwatch ever. I'm not going back to Overwatch. I'm never installing that shit. Because one, I would have to install the Blizzard client, and I don't even remember my password. So I'd have to go through the password recovery shit, then I'd have to install the client, then re-download the game. And so now it's another launcher on my system. So now I'd have to have the EA launcher, the Steam launcher, and now the Blizzard launcher. And I don't want that. And I'm not gonna, like, fucking download Overwatch on Steam to then go and fucking redo all that stuff. I don't even look at the fan art.
Marvel Rivals is dying?
Yeah, they even released their own numbers, which is normal, by the way. So I went from like 400,000 concurrent to like 70 or 100,000 or something like that. It's not very high right now.
You didn't see Juri Kiriko?
Oh, I did see that. Wait, no, not Jury of her. She's Jury?
Am I going deaf? Did I hear?
Wait, I'm red? Oh, I got fucking team swapped. Oh, those were all enemies down there. I didn't even realize. Wait, okay, well, we need to see Juri Kiriko. Hang on. Juri Kiriko skin. Why is this 9 minutes? Oh my god, bro, what the fuck?
Also.
Yo, she's not my main. What the fuck, bro? Why are they covering her ass?
Here comes a new challenger.
It's so cute.
Killer beam! Or whatever.
Oh, she does the fucking clothes!
If you are.
That's actually crazy, dude! Shit. I hit him with that headshot, too. Yeah, but I'm not gonna spend $40 on this shit. Can you even buy skins directly?
Dicka.
Molly, how is your day?
It's good. See, also in fucking Marvel Rivals, all the girls that I like are all fucking, or all the characters that I like to play are all hot. So as a Junkrat main, I am literally starving for like good skins and content. Yeah, this would force me to be a fucking heel slut. It's like a $25 skin.
You're still streaming?
Oh wait, did I stop sharing that thing? Listen, I was looking at the Kiriko. I'm not gonna fucking... Yeah, it's not worth it, dude. Listen, I get my Squirrel Girl, I get my White Queen, okay? I get my Snow Biddies.
Overwatch are just DPS with broken abilities.
True, that's how I played Mora. I could just self-heal and then DPS like fucking crazy, and I got a get out of jail free card with her Shadow, so... What is this old-timey music that you guys have on the aux? Verlin will meet. Are you guys secretly 80? Don't see me, don't see me. Lies, I saw your mother.
I can't believe I've lasted this long.
Fuck! I'm gonna executive decision skip that.
Not her best work.
Oh shit, it's 11:20. I gotta go back to programming after this because the guy already paid me and I can't. I have done everything. I hate math. I hate math. I hate math, chat. My entire life for the last month and change has been staring at fucking equations, literally asking what do the fucking numbers mean. I don't Euler. The person, if time travel's invented, I'm going back in time and I'm fucking pushing him into a wood chipper. Holy shit, dude. This is so annoying. I have to translate the 4-point rotations into 3 points, 3 angles between negative 180 degrees to positive 180 degrees. That's the maximum, which means it shouldn't even be able to like have their arms out and stuff, and there's like weird shit that you have to do. And I think I figured out the issue is I've been using 23 bones, which are for fucking the quant, which is just the normal fucking motion capture stuff, and the Euler's actually taking 17 points instead, and I'm wondering if that's why, but I know it's probably not gonna be. I have done more discoveries on like how all these programs work and stuff, trying to get this guy's program to work for him, than anything. And I undercharged him. I am technically making like $8 an hour, maybe, if that. I'm probably making pennies an hour. When you calculate it now down. I thought it was gonna be so simple, and then I learned that it's the only fucking I can't even. The biggest issue is the software that takes it its closed source is iClone, and it uses a specialized little fucking plugin for Motion Live, and it's closed source.
In the America that you can flip burgers and afford a house.
I don't want to flip burgers, and so technically you could also flip burgers and afford my house, even though it's really good in a nice neighborhood. My mortgage is like $500 a month to $600 something.
But the fries in the bag, moly.
But the only thing that gets with that is I get taxed so fucking much, which is why I still continue to stream. Not just because I enjoy it. I don't make money for it, but that's kind of the point. Because Darn Dirty Rats makes a lot of decent money. And that goes into my normal income too. So my taxes are really fucking high. And so I have to post losses essentially to offset that a little bit.
DoorDash owns you, is what I'm hearing.
I did spend $14,000 on DoorDash last year, apparently. So I did share part of my taxes with chat. So we wrote off part of that. Now, to be fair, I also get my groceries from DoorDash. I think I put it in, yeah, I put the image in chat of the DoorDash bill. From
My taxes are going to Molis McDonald's order.
See, I paid my share in taxes. I don't want to pay anymore. Your taxes also go to share the tower power of like triple Tesla P40s, triple RTX 3090s. That's where your taxes also go. But yeah, I have to offset it a little bit. Oh yeah, and then into Kanye's shoes. I got the Red Octobers.
The start of the AI revolution. Moly love, you have fun. You bought the Red Octobers?
Yep. You guys, nice little Red Octobers. Oh yeah, shit! It was, it was $16,512. Oh. DoorDash, dude.
Holy bejesus.
If you asked me what I got, I couldn't tell you. I don't actually eat a lot. So a lot of the times when I do get food and stuff, I don't actually finish it. And I feel bad about that.
That's like half of a teacher's salary.
Okay, but that's not saying that much, okay? But yeah, I mean, I get state tax, I get federal, but I also pay local, and I pay a specialty tax as well for not paying a tax that goes specifically to the schools on top of our property taxes. Fuck. I don't know this map.
And the kids probably don't even get free lunch if you're paying all of that.
Do we? No, I don't think we did. I went to high school here, where my taxes would be going to for the school. I don't recall getting free lunch. I recall this area is really wealthy, so they don't do free lunch. I remember in elementary school, it was a different area, but not too far away. It was also like similarly wealthy and stuff. Probably more so. We got these credit cards with our pictures and stuff on them, and our parents would put money on our credit cards, and we would use them for lunch, and we would use them for other things that we wanted to buy. But your parents would have to put money on it. I remember my mom forgot to put money on mines one time or something, and the meal, they give you a meal, but you owe the school, I think, still too. And the meal is a jelly sandwich on white bread. Not a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, only a jelly sandwich. But we ate good when you had money. So we had a Subway in the school, for lunches. Domino's Pizza would also deliver to us. So for lunch, they would deliver to us. You could also get whatever you want. I remember, if it wasn't for the fact that I was a double athlete, bro, I would have weighed so much. I was doing football and baseball, and I walked to and from school and stuff. And obviously, I was also a fucking kid, so like my metabolism in general was like. Well, you would just not like you would just have a ham sandwich or something like that for people with peanut allergies. But like, it's not even giving the kids like the option for jelly or peanut butter is like wild when we were that good. But like
the dry moose meat sandwich.
I would tell you what we would come in there with was so good. All right, I remember Friday, Domino's Pizza. You would get these things called basso sticks, which would be these huge breadsticks filled with mozzarella cheese. You could also get these deluxe Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches. There would, if you wanted nacho cheese, there would be these cups of nacho cheese that you could get. Bro, the salads, immaculate. Everything name brand, so tasty. We were eating so fucking good, bro. It was unbelievable. And it was the first school that I went to that had full Wi-Fi all throughout the school.
Anyways, going off to my shower, so be back in a few head pats.
Yeah, you better. You fucking smell. All right? And you better use soap. Wash behind those damn ears. Get rid of the cartoon stink clouds.
Mom will leave me laugh.
One of the biggest issues, though, with that was we had a couple of the basketball players' kids who went to the school. And the basketball team, cool, they gave us all new weight equipment. But they also decided to donate to the school these things for health. And what they were these body health monitors.
I miss when Kentakohuts were common in America.
Wait, what the fuck are those? You're gonna have to explain. But the heartbeat monitor things, you would strap it underneath your nipples, right? Around there. And then you would also have it, so it'd be a band that would go around your chest. And then you would have one that, the watch that would go on your wrist as well. And so gym actually became a gradable thing because it would also transmit all the information to the, to like this computer that the gym teacher would see. And it was set up automatically to do the grades.
Search what a Kentakohut is, but it's like multiple fast food chains in one building.
I'm scared to just search what chat tells me this. But if you hit below 70 beats per minute for a certain period of time, you would start losing percentage points.
Once in your lifetime.
All right, well, okay, I'm gonna look, and I swear to God, if this is some sort of futa lolly dom foot porn or something like that, I'm gonna be very upsetty spaghetti. Oh, the fucking Ken Taco Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Taco Bell. I've never seen all three. So I've seen the combination Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. I think I've seen a combination Taco Bell and KFC, or maybe a Pizza Hut and KFC, but I've never seen all three together. I vividly remember Taco Bell being with like KFC or Pizza Hut though. I gotta say, KFC is dog shit. I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit hypersensitive to it because no one wants to be Fucking stereotypical black guy fucking eating fried chicken. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Give me some fried chicken. Give me some great drink.
Double down Molly.
Okay, I've had the spicy chicken sandwich. A friend got me to get the spicy chicken sandwich. And it was just when I was starting to explore spices and stuff. Man, my mouth was burning. It was the one that people were literally killing people over. Like, literally 2 murder cases over the spicy chicken sandwich. And, like, people standing out line and shit forever for them and stuff.
I thought that was Popeyes.
Was it Popeyes that I got? Oh shit, wait, I think it was Popeyes. I did get
They on Julio recently.
I did get KFC and their fries were trash. Their fries were like fucking chewy and shit. And their mac and cheese tasted awful. And their biscuits were terrible. And I don't really like chicken that much. I like chicken sandwiches. But I don't like normal chicken. And I like grilled chicken, baked chicken. When it's done right and it's not dry as fuck.
The wedges were better.
Oh my god, that's true.
Only the sniper knew I was a spy, dude. Woo! I got both. The wedges are good. I don't know. I'd get it, but I'm full as fuck. I had pasta. I had listen, this is where the 16,000 fucking dollars comes from. I had I think it was Domino's. I just had pasta and I got their breadsticks. I really don't get pizza. I just don't like pizza all that much.
They're not available anymore.
As is the case with anything good. Like, Taco Bell had those chicken tacos, not like their normal chicken tacos. It was like in a special, like, fluffy tortilla or something, and it was like chipotle or something, and it was 2 pieces of chicken, and it was the most tasty thing ever. And then they got rid of it. They kept the Doritos Locos Tacos and did this. Also, so many things are actually limited fucking time to just stay forever. So Doritos Locos Tacos were supposed to be limited time. That shit has been here since I've gotten 2 different college degrees. Since those things have, like, been limited time.
Of course, they removed the only edible things. 3.
And then, fucking, I didn't know this, the Crunchwrap Supreme was supposed to be limited time. I literally only eat Taco Bell for a Crunchwrap Supreme and then, like, some sort of specialty drink, like the Baja Blast thingy. That's it.
Mission begins in...
I'm actually making myself sick talking about all this food. I'm so stuffed. So I'm gonna counter something. I went to the doctors recently, and just for like a 6-month thingy. They were concerned about how much weight I'm losing. I need to eat more. apparently. So we gotta get bulked up again. I should not be doing as much exercise as I do without getting my macros. I gotta min-max harder. So I need to eat more meat. I need to just gobble more meat.
Yeah, stop. Skeleton maxing. The Minecraft movie. Hype is over.
Bruh, I'm not a skeleton, but I can't help that my genetics are just that fucking good, okay? I got a little bit of the XQC symptoms going on here where I can eat like utter shit. But we're still fuck you, hacker.
Talk about destiny. More is what the doctor recommends.
That deserves a big fat pause. Nah! I love sausages. The bigger the better. German, Austrian, I said bring it on. I don't want no condiments on it either. I want it raw. I want to taste the meat and the heat. It's got the fucking pussy back. Fuck you.
Not beating the allegations.
Those are the only two places I could think of that make like sausages.
And he listens to Kanye?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Cousins goes so fucking hard. Cousins and I don't even know what the official title for the other one because it gets taken down everywhere. Oh shit! Shit! It's just called HH? Is it called that officially? I know he got the dancers or the choir that was in that video to like surround P. Diddy's star just singing the chorus. I don't know why. Get fucked, medic.
Kanye's an actual supervillain for that.
Shit.
That's funny.
It was. I'm surprised the dancers like agreed to do it. Mask on, no mask. I mean, that seems like it would be career ending, but I don't know if they're like career people or if they're just kind of Kanye's stance. They were like, well, shit, the guy made graduation. The fuck you gonna do, you know?
No, they're self-hating people.
But he made graduation. You just gotta tap in and see the vision.
Such as any race.
Worked so hard I forgot how to vacation.
They were just background singers.
Well, they sung the chorus too. Like the chorus goes as hard as it does in a large part because of them. Bro, what are you doing? Bro, they gotta.
The only
Oh no.
collab Apex Legends has done besides Final Fantasy was Post Malone.
Wait, seriously? Wait, what is that kind of collab? Wait, you got Post Malone and then you got Final Fantasy. Post Malone isn't even a rapper anymore. He's just a straight up country singer again. I haven't heard a Post Malone track in forever. And not because I don't like country. I actually like a lot of country songs. Wanna lay you down and fix what he left, bro. Pick up sticks and stones he's thrown. Your picture perfect soul. Everybody let me know.
Dude, he's been slamming Budweisers before the fame.
Yeah, I know. He tried to do fucking country before he got really popular with White Iverson.
He was a country boy and went saucy, then went back to country.
I don't even know if he would say. I guess he leaned into it more, but like the crossover between redneck and like modern day like black culture is really close. Like, he had the face tattoo. Like, a lot of rednecks will get the face tattoos. They'll get the lifted cards. It's just like, it's literally just one half of the coin, right? So,
yeah, he pulled him off.
Country guys will get the trucks lifted. Black guys will get the charger. All of them will get the, like, fucking tats and stuff. Motherfuck.
But he used it as a scapegoat to full send his redneckness.
Yeah. No, like he used it, I would say scapegoat, but as a launching platform.
Dude, the Shabuzi stuff is actually insane.
Oh yeah, I know that guy. I haven't listened to him though since his remixes. I listened to a couple of his independent, like normal non remix covers. What the fuck is Post Malone doing now?
Playing country hard.
Oh shit, he's still going. I mean, this is a year ago. So this is well into his country resurgence.
No, that's a coworker.
Yeah, look, I mean, he's even in his non-fancy shit.
You got a lot of nerve, don't you, baby? I only hit the curb 'cause you made me. You're telling all your friends that I'm crazy.
Oh shit, it is. But it kind of slaps like this.
Had a wild hair on too, living in your big glass house with the view.
Does it not, bro?
It ain't like I can make this kind of mess all by myself. Don't act like you ain't helped me pull that bottle off the shelf. Been deep in every weekend, if you couldn't tell. They say teamwork makes a dream work. Hell, I had some help.
I am making Nightcore, bro.
Crawling, go around like you ain't guilty of something already lost. The game that you've been running, guess it's catching up to you. You think that you're so innocent after all the shit you did. I ain't an angel, you ain't innocent. Can't wash our hands of this. I had some help. It ain't like I can make this kind of mess all by myself. Don't act like you ain't helped me pull that bottle off the shelf. Been deep in every weekend, if you couldn't tell. They say teamwork makes the dream work. Hell, I had some help.
Bro, it goes hard like this.
It takes two to break a heart in two. Ooh, baby, you blame me, and baby, I blame.
I didn't take my Vyvanse today, that is true. I'm unmedicated today.
You ain't helped me pull that bottle off the shelf. Been deep in every weekend, if you couldn't tell. They said teamwork makes a dream work. Hell, I had some help.
I gotta say, I'm kind of digging his, like, he kind of looks like Shia LaBeouf, doesn't he? Kind of looks like Shia LaBeouf now. Man kind of went full, he went full
What
sail.
he is so goated.
Yeah, he is full sail country. Wait, where the fuck are his tattoos in that photo? He's kind of like taking them off. Oh no.
This next song is not released yet.
This is so crazy though, the switch up. This is probably the best switch up.
He left the rockstar life behind.
Yeah, you know, I don't know if you could ever call him a rapper because he was always a singer. It's like, is fucking Kid Lowry. Is the Kid Lowry a rapper? Because he does songs with like Young Boy?
Which means he's off drugs for sure.
No, he's totally not off drugs.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Not all of them. Rednecks do so much drugs too. He may not be doing Xans or lean, but he might be doing coke and shit. Yeah, is Sway Lee a rapper still? Was Congratulations ever even a rap song? Which one did you say is really good? What Don't Belong to Me? I may be being too harsh. I think it was just because he was billed because of the... What? He's still doing stuff? Oh, didn't Quavo die? I gotta say, I came in this prepared to hate. This is really, like, that song was really fucking good.
I just want to let you know that I love you so very much and you are so fucking loved. And there is nothing in this fucking world that you can't do, and everything that you go through, all the sad times and everything that happens, and I know for a fact that it gets fucking better, and I just want you to keep fucking being strong, and I just want you to keep fucking being amazing, and keep being genuine to yourself, and keep fucking expressing yourself, and keep fucking doing what you love, and keep fucking just being creative and create.
I gotta say, I always love when people do this, and then the only thing I imagine is like a rapist, pedophile, mass serial killer listening to this with a single tear dropping down their eyes like, you got it, Post Malone. I'll keep doing me, man. I was gonna give up, but you're right, I am special. All I need to do is keep doing me.
And just fucking be kind to your neighbor and just fucking keep going. And I want you to know that I love you so very fucking much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thank you for listening to the new album. We worked very hard on it, and we put a lot of love and a lot of heart into it. So we hope you're enjoying it at home. I just wanted to say cheers to these.
I was gonna say this. That sounds more like outing Skittle.
Thank you for making my dreams come true, and just keep fucking chasing your dreams at home, ladies and gentlemen. My mama called, see you on TV, say shit done changed. Ever since we was, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hate and say we.
Bro, I got 1 HP.
Yeah, we made it. They was never friendly.
Do we even have a medic?
Drink water, you
And I know it's not a medic, yeah, but I know how to have it, yeah. For the money, I'm a savage, yeah. I be itching like I had it, yeah. I'm surrounded 20 babies, yeah, but they didn't love me last year, yeah. Everyone wanted it like they important, but all that mean nothing when I saw my door, yeah. Everything counting on me, drop the ball, yeah. Every everything cause I'm like I'm at the border. Yeah, yeah. If you fuck with winning, put your life.
What?
How could I make sense when I got millions on my mind? Coming with that bullshit, I just put it to the side. Falling sense of baby, they can see it in my eye. My mama called, see you on TV. Said shit done changed. Ever since we were, I dream it all. Ever since I was, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Work so hard, forgot to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hate and say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it. Derek, fuck them up, man.
This is actually really cool. If he did make an entire live studio album, these are like my favorite things to listen to. Bro, it just seems like he really just like evolved as like an artist. It's such a pretty incredible degree. He seems very genuinely happy. I mean, obviously we have no idea. We don't know the guy, but unless he's a really good actor, I don't think he is.
People hate and say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it.
Not that he ever seemed like upset at the huge hordes of fans at like rap concerts and stuff. Wait, where's the feet Quavo? Respect. Yeah, I guess because Quavo, you know, is dead. So that's pretty nice.
Sup, Goofliminous, back from my shower head pat.
Welcome back. We're gonna watch this, and then I know we're already close to 12, but I want to see if there's an interview where he maybe addresses the whole, you know, changing from country or rock to or rap to country.
You know I try. I could put some diamonds round your neck, dancing in a ruby red sunset. Girl, if you don't wanna lay in this jet, let's keep on flying. Every string, every chord, my guitar, I'll give you everything in the world but my heart. Cause I gave half to them halfway lovers. I left some to them 2 drunk summers. Left a piece at the bar with the keys in my car. I know I'm never getting it back. I lost a lot to that whiskey sipping. I gave the rest to that rock star living. Take all of me, but there's one thing missing. Baby, I can't give you what don't belong to me.
His vocals just seem a lot better and more matured now. Which I think was a stylization choice.
Change your life, maybe not forever now, but baby for the night. If I knew I'd meet you one day, I would've never gave it all away. And I wish I could give you the best, cause you deserve much more than this hole in my chest. Cause I gave half to them halfway lovers. I left some to them 2 drunk summers. Left a piece at the bar with the keys in my car. I know I'm never getting it back. I lost a lot to that whiskey sipping. I gave the rest to that rock star living. Take all of me, but there's one thing missing.
let's just face it. Baby, let's just face it. Cause I gave half to those halfway lovers. I left some to them 2 drunk summers. Left a piece at the bar with the keys to my car.
Fuck you. I got him.
I gave a lot to that whiskey sipping. I gave the rest to that rock star living. Take all of me, but there's one thing missing. Baby, I can't give you what no.
It's okay. I don't know if I like this one more than the other one. It's a lot slower, obviously, because I feel like the vocals in the other one, he got to show off more of his range. But I also mean just like in general, it was a slower one. Mental health awareness. Why is that Tupac? Is this actually being done by is Vivo still a company? Oh yeah, this is Post Malone Vivo, but he probably owns it now. Vivo made most of them buy their thing back. And I think this is actually... Yeah, so this is a different channel.
What's up? What are you guys doing? Come on, ladies, time to go!
And you can't even see the sub count. I don't even know how they did that. Yeah, so these ones are hosted on Vivo. A lot of people got stuck in their weird Vivo contracts. And I don't even, like, no one knows about Vivo anymore. What the fuck are these? These are just... These aren't my search results, by the way. These are just literally... YouTubes.
In boys.
Okay, but this is 9 months ago. He switched way long ago. The messy rebrand of Post Malone? I'm gonna say it. He's created what it sounds like a better sound, not doing rap slash kind of pop. Not that country isn't pop at this point. Country and pop are almost indistinguishable, really, when you get down to it.
Exactly.
But like this wasn't messy. This is just better. But does he have an interview? Doesn't look like he ever addressed it. Damn. I'm no culture poster.
Are just molding.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Earlier this week, rapper turned country artist Post Malone finally breaks his silence on pop fans, and because of these claims, it caused him to go into a deep depression. Of course, he turned towards alcohol to help deal with this depression, but again, for those who didn't hear what Post Malone had to say, check out this clip right here.
He's one of the most
Is it that loud?
My ears are getting dumpstered.
Now something of a crossover king as he tries his hand at country music.
Post Malone wasn't met with that kind of acceptance in the beginning. In 2015, when his hip-hop track, White Iverson, dropped on the internet and went viral, he was called a culture vulture, a one-hit wonder. How did that feel to you?
It sucked. Yeah. I was a kid.
1920. How did you deal with it?
Drink a lot.
Yeah. Did you take it personally?
Absolutely. It's hard not to.
But he kept writing hit songs.
It's not for the people who hate you. It's for the people who love you and for yourself. Yeah. You know what I mean?
A decade later, he has more than 40 billion streams on Spotify.
All right, let's talk about it, y'all. That was Post Malone.
Wait, that's all?
Silence on being called a culture vulture.
It's not really related. It's kind of different, right? That's not what he's saying at all in this clip. This clip isn't about him changing from rap to country. That clip is about him initially getting into rap from country, being called a culture vulture for that. And in some degree, some ways, yeah, kinda. Like, if you by culture vulture, you just mean taking what's popular with one or associated with one specific demographic, and using that as a platform maybe to get popular, sure. But like, you can then be black and be a culture vulture for sure. How half of these fucking goddamn Tupac went to private school and was a ballet dancer. Rick Ross was never selling drugs like that. He was a goddamn police motherfucker, was a fed. He was a pig. Most of these guys didn't have criminal records until they became famous and needed to keep their image. You want to talk about fails though? Miley Cyrus. She was all with the rappers and stuff and whatnot, and then she tried to go back, but she just did not have the songwriting power. And I think that's because she wasn't a writer. That was her issue. She had a good voice, but if I'm not mistaken, her songs were written by her dad, Billy Joel, and then like other songwriters, right? So like, Miley Cyrus wasn't really, she wasn't with it with the pen.
I'm pretty sure Drake put a hit out on X.
Yeah, probably. And then X really did just like birth an entire genre of SoundCloud rappers and stuff, an entire style. Everyone is literally dead from that genre who popped it off, who got big, except for Ski Mask, the Slump God. Everyone else is dead. I think Tracy, Little Reese, X, Peep, who else is super popular? I'm trying to think, but like that entire trio, there was Peep, X, and Slump. Slump is the only one. Yeah, like literally he's like fucking Sasuke. All my friends are dead. It's kind of insane. Oh, Juice WRLD also died. After Jesus Christ, I'm starting to realize the common denominator is one you become friends with Ski Mask. The Grim Reaper is after you. So, all right, it's 12:07, boys and girls. It's time for me to clock out. I gotta get to. I want to do a little bit on this, and then. Oh yeah, Skies. Is Skies still alive? I didn't really tap in that much. Death? No, he's still alive.
All right. Good night, all.
Gian.
He's 26. Jesus.
Well,
wait, Skies is too young. Is he too young? I guess not. He's 1998, so he's like a year younger than me. All right. But regardless, I will see you guys tomorrow. Same incredible time, same incredible channel. Everyone take care.
Maybe
Outro.
just the career died.
She sent you lovely letters with the smell of sweet perfume. This is what a real tenderoni likes to do for you. And if you believe in love, I can do for you. Give it a chance, girl. You find romance the sweetest little